Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. Took a little bit to try and piece together what was wrong, but I got it in the end. So, how is everyone today? How's everyone doing? Alrighty, everything seems to be coming through well, if loud. Alrighty. So, I take it this is like I really don't want to turn any of these on. I just started a new game without any of these. Confirm and continue. There we go. I'm doing well, Ulu. How are you today? That's good. I am sorry about yesterday. Unfortunately, something came up, so I really wasn't able to be here.
それはアストラルギアのマナから編み出された
The Key of Dust, a spell of immeasurable power woven from the meta of astral gears, the key to Elysium. The peerless mage who created it, with great eagerness, sought to present his triumph to the Empire of Az. However, it was not meant to be. 30 years ago, the palace of Anathema. Empress Dahlia, time runs short. The Magitech in the city are restless. There is still more continue to succumb and revolt, inciting chaos as a cover to obtain the key. Their intentions have never been clearer. And adding insult to injury, forces corrupted by decay stir in their wake. To think not only that they have Magitech in their grasp, but also dark, unfathomable power. It is, as you say, their goal is Elysium. Something which cannot come to pass. Make your choice then. You are right. This goes beyond my duty as Empress. It is my imperative, the burden of my failure. Okay, cryptic and all. Lovely. Setting up something at the start, but what did any of that mean?
やっと目覚ましやがったな、小ウサギ。
Finally awake, little rabbit.
誰よあなた。ここはどこ？
Who are you? Where am I? You're finally awake. Oh, ooh, have you seen this game before?
ざけんなよ。てめえから潜り込んできといて。ここがどこかわからねえだと。
You don't even know where you're trespassing into.
潜り込んで。
Trespassing?
俺たちの根城のそばで目回してたのをとっ捕まえたんだ。
We found you out cold near our base, the base of the most infamous bandits in Az, the Golden Hands, of which I'm a proud member, just in case that wasn't clear.
そんな。私はモロウスに向かってたは
That
ず。
can't be
そ
right.
れが
I
どう
was
し
headed
て
for
こんなところ
Moose.
に。
How did I end up here?
私をどうするつもりなんですか？
What are you planning to do with me?
どうしたもんかな。捕まえたのは
I haven't figured that part out yet, but since we found you, you're ours now.
待ってください。どうか許して。お金なら差し上げます。私の所持品に。
Please wait. Wait, please don't do this. If it's pennies you want, I have things of value with me. Huh?
ガラクタを探しても無駄だぜ。もうみんなゴールドハンド団のもんだ。
If you're looking for your junky belongings, don't bother. They're in golden hands now.
取ったの？
You took my stuff?
俺様は偉大なリバルドだ。欲しいものは
Bold,
何でも
the
手に入
great,
れるさ。
will take whatever I please.
裸にひんむか
Just
れ
be
なかっただけで
grateful
感謝
that I
しな。
left the clothes on your back. That's weird, brother. I mean, I guess you're a bandit, but that's still weird.
さてと。俺様はこれから大事な
Anyway, I don't have time to babysit
てめえ
you.
の子守なんざして
I
ら
have
れねえんだよ。
A very important meeting to attend.
てめえが狙ってたのは俺たちが最近手に入れた宝物だろ。
It doesn't matter if your goal here is to steal the valuable treasure we've recently acquired,
閉じ込められた
currently
てめえに
stored
は
on
手
the
も
top
足も出
floor.
ねえよ。
You're not going anywhere. Why would you just tell me that? That's probably not a good idea. But alas, I'm not a golden bandit or whatever, so what would I know? Not a prestigious member of their glorious cause, I guess? No, please wait.
やっといなくなったかな。
Finally, he's gone.
聞いてもない隠し場所を教えてくれるとか信じらんない。
Straight up revealing where it's
あのおか
stashed?
げで楽な
That
仕事になり
doofus is
そうね。
making things way too easy for me.
まずは持ち物を回収
Well,
して、
it's about time I got my stuff back
それから宝物もいただきよ。
and snag that treasure I came here for. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, sharp, trusty dagger allows for the use of melee attacks. And a pair of spherical floating devices allows for the use of ranged attacks.
全部ここにあるみたい。
Looks like everything's here.
確かにちょっとくたびれてるけど。
Just because my stuff's a little beaten up doesn't mean they aren't made of the finest materials. To call my creation chunky, the nerve. Anyway, it looks like I won't be needing my backup plans. Really overestimating these guys. But as I was saying, I picked this up shortly after beating Metroid Dread a while back, solely off the soundtrack, which sounded really good. I unfortunately haven't played it up till now, so press triangle for range attacks and square for melee. Ow. So I'm a little bit rusty with platforming mechanics. Oi, you really think we gotta let that bear brain have run this place? I still say he's better suited for cleaning the halls. Would it be a waste of such fine muscles? But I'm inclined to agree. If only there were other cadres? Only if the other cadres were as diligent as he. The halls of this place might not The halls of this place might not always be covered in sand. That wasn't supposed to be a compliment. Credit where it's due. Regardless, this is the boss's will. After all, it was he who told us 30 years ago something was destroyed in the sky above the palace, scattering into countless astral gears across the land. Collecting those gears is an illustrious task that he entrusts only to us enforcers. Yeah, but don't trouble yourself. Nobody in Az is so daft as to mess with the golden hands on our home turf. Whatever. If the boss says so, then that's that. Just my luck. What, that those who were discussing their plans or concerns right in front of you, or melee range are more likely than ranged attacks to cause stuns and render the target unable to counterattack. Once the target begins attacking, they cannot be interrupted until their attack is finished. Avoid contact damage by keeping distance from enemies. I mean, fair enough. This is it. The artifact imbued with enormous amounts of mana. Whoa, I can feel it radiating, the energy radiating from here. A gear-shaped artifact that continuously generates mana. It is believed to be a relic from the distant past and sought after for its ability to power and optimize mana technology. There she is, the intruder! That was just a tunnel shaft. Oh, hello there. Ow. Wasn't expecting you to just crawl out of an air duct like that. Where'd you even come from there? I guess somewhere I can't get up to? Ah! Blast vines? Of course the bandits grow them here. It's certainly dark enough. I'm sure these blast orbs will come in handy. Do they explode upon contact, or? Yes, to an extent. Ow. Oh, that ate a lot of my health. Okay, I need to be more careful in the future. Blast vines hurt. Hey Mango, how are you doing today? All damage reduced by 2. Damage taken by blast orbs cut in half. That's gonna be useful. Upon entering a city or town, a pocket biscuit will be added to your consumables pack if there is space and you do not already own a pocket biscuit. I don't think I want to know what a pocket biscuit is. I have to say, Mango, my condolences. Having to grind on pretty much, I'm assuming for the battle pass. Having to grind on pretty much any battle pass can be work. Ah. Yeah, thank you. I'm not looking to be swept away. Outline status. When the target is attacked, they will enter in succession the yellow outline submissive state. Pardon? Followed by the red outline dominant state. I'm going to assume that that is a translation oddity. When the target is in submissive state, they will be affected by knockback and blowback when they're not attacking. Check the character page in the menu to see which attacks can cause knockback and blowback. When the target is in dominant state, their actions cannot be interrupted and will also take less damage from melee attacks. Interesting. I must admit, Mango, I'm not entirely certain what that means. I've never played Apex myself. I have seen a couple people play it. A couple of friends of mine. However, it was never something I really got into myself. Hello, you're adorable but horrifying. Great, now I feel bad for killing it. It was adorable. Ow. Rude. When target's HP is above 70%, basic ground combo 2 does plus 2 damage. Damage scales with the character level. Is that referring to just my... This is just the second attack in that combo? Okay, fair enough. Hello? You're less cute than the bat, but still cute. Is there no drop-down function? It's a cute platforming game called Tevi. Beyond that, I don't really know much information. I just started. However, the disjointed information that I have effectively shares that there was a magic tech revolt, which what that means I don't know, a couple years ago, and now we're here. And indeed, it is adorable. I really do like the art style so far. And personally, what's drawn me in the most, I think, is its audio design. What is this? Little rabbit? But I bound your wrists with our least flimsy ropes, and even secured them with a padlock. All the doors were also sealed shut. How did you break through our defenses? For a genius engineer like me, the locks like those are child's play. I thought you had an important meeting. Why are you in the sewers, bossing around the cleaning crew? Could it be you're just a dummy bear gopher after all? How dare you call me a dummy bear? Sorry, bad habit. Sometimes I don't think before I speak. But you are a dummy, aren't you? Ah, you cheeky little... Quick drop, hold down X while in the air to provide... It is a handy technique that provides temporary immunity on contact from damage with enemies and can also be used to evade aerial attacks. Ow. Yeah, that one hurt. Game? Something tells me that more was supposed to happen. Although I cannot claim to know what, given that the game is just entirely unresponsive now. Is there something I had to do? I think I broke it. Alrighty, give me 1 second to hard reboot the game, just because I'm not entirely certain what just occurred. But something tells me that was not intended. I'm not certain whether or not that means that I was doing so poorly that the game was like, no, you just need to stop. Or if I was doing well. If we're honest, I can't tell. I don't know if I saved. Because I think that's what that little green spot on the ground was before, but at the same time, I did not. But there was an autosave not that far from here, so at least there's that. There we go. Alrighty. Let's try that again. Actually drop a hard save too, just in case. My plan is just to skip through this again and then try not to lose this time. Because I'm going to count that as a fail state, you know, the game breaking. Kind of seems like a failure to me. Ow. Not entirely certain what break is, but I will take it. Run away! Alright, time to get serious. You've wasted enough of my time. I would say having to play this fight twice. Oh? After a short period of time of not using the orbital shots, MP will automatically regenerate. When it is at 100%, a regular orbital shot will become a charged shot. Compared to regular shot, charged shots deal much higher damage. Additionally, when new orbitar modules are unlocked, different modes can be accessed to allow different kinds of shots. Okay.
わりだ。この傷のうずき、
Jar of apple meal?
一体どういうことだてめえ。俺様と同じ獣
What's
人族
going
なのに
on? You're a beastkin just like me, yet your mana is so different.
変だよね。なんでか
Absurd,
な
isn't it?
くそったれ。
Darn.
覚えて
I
くれ。
won't forget this.
俺たち野党
Just
は
wait and see.
絶
We
対に
bandits
こん
won't
な
let you off
屈
that
辱を
easy.
許さねえからな。
And then away he stomps.
ちぇ、ここのドアもロックされてんの？
Secured
面倒
doors
だ
down here
な。
too? What a bother.
そろそろ姿を現したら？
Isn't it about time you
そこに
showed
いるのは
yourself?
分かってる
I
んだ
know
から。
you're there. Who? Pardon? Oh.
コホン、ごきげんようですわ。
Ahem. Greetings.
私こそ。
Oh great, your laugh's annoying. Okay, fair enough.
まばゆい美貌を持つ
Before you
天使
stands the
セリア
noble,
ですわ。
divine, and beautiful
あな
angel
たが私との
Salia.
出会いに感嘆す
It
る
is
のは
my
不思
humble
議ではあり
pleasure
ません
to
が。
grant you the honor
ど
of
うか
meeting.
頭を上げ下げてないし。
Don't think I didn't notice you spying on my fight.
なんかよ。
What do you want?
安心なさい。私は敵ではなくってよ。
Be at ease. I'm not your enemy. I'm a divine, noble,
まばゆい美貌を
beautiful
誇る
angel
天使セリア様の姿
who
に目を奪われ
benevolently
た。
graces you with my prez.
奪われてないし。
If you're here to steal, I won't go easy on you.
私の獲物をかすめ取ろうったってちょっと。最後まで私の
Girl,
話を
can you
聞き
stop
なさいな。
interrupting me? Let me finish. To be fair, if you weren't spouting nonsense, just might.
私は義に生きる誇り高い
I'm a proud and righteous citizen of Valhalla. As if I'd do anything underhanded like that.
バルハラ。バルハラの天使って
So you're one of
人
them.
間の統治
The
がなくなった後
function
自ら
of
の
Magitech,
文化を築い
the
た
faction of
若い族だ
Magitech
っ
that
け。
founded their own domain after abdicting human control, the Angels of Valhalla.
ご名答ですわ。ならば私の一族の誉れ
Correct.
評判はご
Surely
存知
then you
です
know
わ
of
よ
our
ね。
sterling reputation.
あんたたちの種族
This
に
is
こ
the
んなと
last
ころで
place
出
I'd
会う
expect
と
to
は
see
思わ
your
なかったな。
kinds, which can't be a
Yeah,
good
that's all right.
thing,
I
so
guess you-
bye bye. Can't say I blame her. Just an angel pops up out of nowhere in the middle of a sewers in a bandit hideout. I'd be noping out too.
ちょっとお待ちなさいな。
Hey, wait.
こんな取引はいかが？
Hey, listen.
あなたがここから脱出する
Let's
ため
make a
に
deal.
力を貸すだけでは
I
な
can
く
show you a quick way out of here
アストラリアを
and
探
help you
す手
collect
助けも
more
して
astral
差し上げます
gears.
わ。え、
You know about
アストラリアの
astral
こと知ってる
gears?
の？もちろんです
But of
わ。
course. It's the gear shaped artifact you've obtained, and coincidentally, the target of my investigation.
やっぱ覗いてたんじゃん。
So you were snooping.
私の仕事はデータを集めること。
I'm a data hunter. My job's to collect intelligence for Valhalla.
私の任務ですのよ。
So you're just Angel CIA? Not a good look for you there. Or I guess more Angel NSA?
あなたを追跡したのはそのため
That's
ですわ。
initially why I followed you. But you turned out to be so much more
面白い
intriguing.
獣人族は
As far as I know,
指示を
you
残して
beastkin are only able to wield mana
生
through
まれつ
the
きマナ
use
を
of
備えている
sigils.
人族や魔界族
Even
と
then,
違い
it's most often to subpar effect, since unlike humans or us Magitech, you don't possess innate mana.
ところが今の戦いであなたは
However, in your fight just now, you were able to use sigils at a conversion rate I didn't think possible. How remarkable. Just kind of lore dumping a bunch of things on me. I'm sorry, what does any of that mean? What are sigils inherently? I mean, I take it to mean that there are three main factions. The Beastkin, the humans, and the android people? Potentially? Angel people? Hmm. Because the guy in the egg thing was clearly of clockwork design. And I think he used Magitech. But then, what are sigils?
ま、私って天才だから。
I am a genius after all.
いずれにせよ。
In any case, after watching your performance, I've decided we should work together.
あなたは
You
私
will
の
be
協
my
力者になるべき
collaborator.
ですわ。
No
協
thanks.
力者
Collaborator?
間違った
That's right. To widen our network of intel, we Valhallans recruit capable individuals of foreign backgrounds to work with. In this case, the two of us will be contributing to the ongoing research regarding astral gears. Also, what is an astral gear other than a effective perpetual motion machine? Which, I mean, fair enough.
現在バルハルとしては
Perpetual
ギア
mana
の状
machine?
態を確認記録することを主体
For
課題として
now,
いますが
Valhalla is primarily interested in cataloging the overall status of the gears, as well as observing how they are
情報
being
網から
used.
定期的に
As such, our intelligence network regularly provides me with updates regarding astral gears.
その情報を共有いたしますわ。私たちの利害を
Our
一致し
interests
ています。
align, and I can be of great help in your research, in your search.
ふーん
Hmm.
うまく丸め込めそうですわ。
The angel lands the hook.
この子がアストラル
As long as this girl lends me her strength to collect the astral gears, I only need to guide her along. Once I bring them back to Valhalla, everyone's sure to recognize my brilliance. And she might even recognize, or might even notice me.
あ、後ろ
Ah, behind you.
はい後ろって
What are you? That was quick on the KO. Also, just random kid popping up out of nowhere.
今度は何
Another one.
お願い助けてください
Please, you must help.
僕
I've been running from mean, nasty creatures all day.
迷子で
I'm lost and hungry and... Huh?
何私の耳がどうかした
What? Is something wrong with my ears?
あ、ジロジ
Oh, I'm sorry for staring. The mana I just felt now, I thought it was a human's. That's why I followed it to seek help and maybe direction. But I guess I was mistaken. I must be more exhausted than I thought.
思ったより疲れてたんですね
Also, just random femboy popping up out of nowhere. Also knocking out the angel. I mean, fair enough.
僕の名前はセーブル
My name is Sable. I'm from Tartarus.
タルタロス悪魔たちの町ね
Tartarus, huh? The city of demons.
天使と悪魔
What are the odds running into an angel and a demon in the same place?
裏で
Surely you two aren't conspiring together.
どういうことですか
What do you mean, what angel? Sable? Mate? The one you're currently using as a couch.
あんたの足元うわごめんなさいパニクってたんで気づいてませ
Oh,
んでした
I'm sorry, I was so panicked I didn't even notice. What? A demon? Be gone. That's what I'm saying, right? Just like out of nowhere, knocks her over, then just kind of sits there like that, and just like there. You could afford to be more subtle. That's all I'm saying.
焦んなくていいって
Relax, he's harmless.
この子どうしてそう言い切れますの
How do you know that? I bet he's here to steal the astral gear.
違いありませんわ
Isn't that right, vile creature?
あやかし
Sella, the femboy's too airheaded to try that. I can almost guarantee you.
明日通れるには
The astral deer? These Astro Boy spin-offs are getting kind of out of hand.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I don't know what that is. I simply got lost and ended up here.
迷
Lost? Who are you trying to fool? I swear, I'm only trying to find the way to the surface. I'm headed for the city of Anathema. The problem is, I've never been good with directions, so I've been trying to follow a map, but it's very confusing to read. Anathema? The epicenter of the Magic Tech Rebellion 30 years ago? What for? That's no place for a klutz like you. I must go there. Okay, I've decided. Celia, you're coming with me. Sable, you too. Celia, I understand potentially conspiring with or working with for the sake of the actual years. Why Sable though? Huh? That means I want both of you. Let's go. Objection! Why would you want to bring along a suspicious cranker like him? He's a demon. Ma'am, in all due respect, you're an angel in a sewer. I think the klutzy femboy is probably more trustworthy than you are at this point. He has collectively one brain cell shared with probably all the other demons, and it is not currently his time with it. He might be dressed like a demon, but I can almost certain he's a cat. Orange one too at that. Since there's already an obnoxious loudmouth in my party, I need some cute and sweet to balance that things out. Fair? Can't exactly blame Tevi for that, Tevi. But, you know, you do you. Obnoxious loudmouth? You're referring to him, right? Cute and sweet? That's definitely not... It couldn't be me. Of course she's not talking about you. Sella, please, I beg of you. Don't be rude. Sable comes, that's my condition. If you don't agree, then you can find someone else to be your collaborator. What? You know, having a cute Magitech pet is the dream of many bunny girl engineers. It's that fair, but that also makes it sound like you're kidnapping him, which is probably not the best way to phrase that. Huh? Oh, nothing. If you want to get out of here and grab something delicious to eat, just follow me and you're all set. By the way, my name's Tevi, and that one, you can just call her Haughty Highness. Fair? Rude, but fair. May I remind you that I'm the noble, divine, and beautiful Angel Sella, not Highly Highness. Sella, you're not making me want to agree with you here. We Valhallans have much to be proud of, and we take our stature very seriously. After all, the world has much to learn from us. A little bit self-righteous, don't you think? What lovely names you have. It's a pleasure to meet both of you. Alright, let's get out of here. Sella, which way? For that, I have a proposal. What is it? An angel so splendid as myself tends to draw the eye. While I usually welcome it, I'd rather not attract undue attention while traveling by being associated with that demon over there. Again, rude. Wait. So I'd like to have you try and transpose us into another physical medium. Your orbitars, perhaps.
たのような有能な魔法使いでしたら、アストラルギアの力を借りれば結合は難しくないですよ。
With an astral gear, an adept magic user like yourself should be able to achieve transposition. This allows mana to manipulate our omphalos or magitech cores, compressing them into another state. Not to mention, it'd be a convenient way to verify the authenticity of the gear. You mean with the help of the astral gear's power, you two can inhabit my orbiters? Quick on the uptake, I see. Though I must warn you, the transposition technique is rather obscure and difficult to achieve, so allow me to access this classified primer. It can help. No need. I'll give it a try. Shiny? Wow, this feels strange. We've really been transposed inside the Orbitars? You certainly are less conspicuous now. Is this really your first time using an astral gear? Harnessing its mana comes so easily to you, it's honestly a little bit frightening. Compression, transposition, blowing stuff up with magic, they're all just permutations of mana usage. Anyway, notice the glimmering cracks in the wall over there? Those are fragile parts of the terrain and can easily be destroyed with my Orbitar's charged attacks. On the other side is a passage to the nearest exit. The articles necessary for escape should still be there. So we just shoot it? Seems easy enough. Bombs? I noticed them during my incursion. Apparently the bandits just leave them lying around. That seems incredibly dangerous. They should be useful in clearing obstacles, such as those rocks up ahead. Give it a try. Allows for the placement of a bomb that explodes perpendicularly. Luckily, they cannot seem to hurt me. Would have been very bad. Shoulder buttons to quickly switch between the two orbitars. You are still adorable. It's a shame that I have to fight you. A little bat thing. I would request that you stop, but I don't think you're going to. All I'm saying is, if they were to market their bat things as a plushie, they would make bank. I would definitely be buying one. Permanently increases EP by 5? No, wait, what was back here? That's... I can't go back. Okay, never mind. Whatever was down there, we'll never know. Yay, money! We made it! I thought I'd be stuck down in the sewers forever. Just how long had you been lost? About half a day. Half a day? Are you sure you're a Prime Magitech? Sorry. I guess it's to be expected. You're just a lesser demon after all. We do well to keep the astral gear away from him, Tevi, lest he accidentally eats it or sets himself on fire. Says the one looking to steal it, but go off, I guess. You two keep talking about astral gears. What exactly are they? Huh. You think I'd tell a milksop like you? Pardon? Not an insult I think I've heard before. Astral gears are artifacts scattered across as that contain enormous amounts of mana. Basically, they're a convenient source of energy that can be readily harnessed, making them very valuable. Hey! What? We're in this together? Might as well catch him up. Oh? So you're not leaving me behind? Oh, you sweet child. Does that happen a lot? People just, like, ditch you places? If so, then I have a couple people I have to go shank real quick. Quick question, Sable. Where are you headed right now? Probably to a nearby city to get some rest and maybe something to eat. Right. And as someone with no sense of direction, can you navigate there on your own? I'll need to take another look at the map. Let's see here. You're holding it upside down. Oh dear, that's right. Let me just... Now you've just flipped it over to the back, which is blank. I'll just follow you. Can't believe I feel sympathy right now. Don't worry, Sable. You can put your map away. I know the perfect place to get some rest. I also just so happen to know how to make some smashing desserts. Wow, really? Wow. It's a hobby of mine. If you're willing, I could use your help gathering ingredients, with which I can make crafted desserts at any time, anywhere. That sounds highly improbable, but far from me to say anything about magical bunny girls and their culinary hijinks. Most definitely, I'll help you gather lots of ingredients. I like your enthusiasm. Let's go! As for defeating enemies, there's a chance of materials dropping. The lower amount of held materials, the higher chance of it dropping. The two main types of items are essence and elementals. Arcane essences are usually dropped by mechanical enemies, and edible essence are dropped from bioforms. Access to elementals can be unlocked by defeating elemental spirits. Rare shards can only be found via exploration, defeating specific enemies, or meeting specific conditions. General drop rules do not apply. So your standard buff and upgrade items, nice to know. Also good to know that they do not stack. Otherwise, just making as many as I can would probably be bad. Oh, hello, Snake. I did not expect you to shoot at me. Wait, you're a robot? Robot Snake? Or not? Then why did I get an arcane essence from the last one? Pardon? Ow. In melee combat, tap X and right up. Ow, rude. Snake. I was curious as to what was down here. Was not expecting it to be another snake. Maybe not another snake, the same snake. Hello. When combo counts 15 or above, over damage increases. Mr. Scorpion Man, now you're just kind of stuck in the hole there. Maybe not your smartest idea? Don't get me wrong, I am definitely not going after you. I'm good, thanks. I do want it to be known, I have no idea where I've accidentally just wandered off to. Whether or not this was the correct direction? I will absolutely take HP up. Thank you very much. Quick drop and backflip slash. Here? I think that wasn't the button they wanted me to press. Here? Tap X or shortcut? I'm not entirely certain what that note was trying to tell me. All of that was just the prologue. Alright, fair enough. Dearest Bunny, you're finally home. Pardon? After 2 days. 2 whole days. All this time you were gone, I nearly died of loneliness. Is that her father? It's barely been half a... Surely you felt the same and missed me as much as I missed you. Don't worry, I understand completely. I'm here now. Quick, come give Daddy a hug. Very different meaning, sir. Dad, can you please stop embarrassing me for just 1 second? We've got company. Goodness me. Are those prime Magitech compressed into your orbitars? A Valhalla Angel with the latest 6th generation Fellows? And a little Tatarian demon? How curious. This man could tell all of that just from a glance. All it took was a single look to figure us out? Just who are you? He's right though, isn't he? You don't. It's precisely because he's right. Even though I was transposed, this guy could tell my core system with a single glance. Well, I am a beastkin. We're known for our skill with machinery. Stop being such a weirdo in front of the guests, Dad. Alright. I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Professor Zima, resident scientist and Tevi's father. Welcome to our humble home. As you can probably tell, I'm a bit of a hobbyist. I specialize in studying past technologies for modern applications. To know so much for a hobbyist, you must be a genius too, Professor. Seeing how Tevi is, I can believe that. Give me too much credit. Calls himself a scientist, but in reality, he's a jobless oaf who tinkers with scrap metal and researches rabbits all day. Sir? You want to explain what she means by researches rabbits all day? Ow. That hurts. Even if it's the truth, Daddy still has feelings, you know. Again, I cannot tell whether or not someone on the localization team had a field day with these translations or what, but I beg of you to stop calling yourself Daddy. That's just not. Sure, Dad. Anyway, these two are new companions I picked up during my last excursion. The ditzy one is my cute pet Sable, the loud one is the data hunter Sella. Again, maybe you want to try and make it sound like you didn't kidnap the demon twink? That's all I'm saying. Maybe not the best idea to go about phrasing it like that.
お目にかかれて光栄です、博士。
It's nice to meet you, Professor.
こちらこそ会えて嬉しいよ。
The pleasure is all mine.
おっぱ、また言った。転生なさって。
Loud? I beg your pardon?
その必要を感じない。
I think that was probably a shortening to convey the overall meaning, but something tells me that's not what she said. Other than she said something more than meh.
これでようやく一息つけられるわ。
Finally, a bit of time to relax. Also, I don't think those are supposed to come off. Wait just a second. What do you think you're doing?
え？耳を外しているだけじゃない。
Taking off my ears?
ダメダメダメダメ。
No, you mustn't.
元に戻して。
Even if you don't wear the bunny ears, your daddy's going to cry for realsies. I am definitely gearing towards someone on the dev team or localization team had one hell of a field day writing this.
じゃあ泣けば。自分の変態っぷりを嘆いておいおい。
Go ahead and cry then. Cry while lamenting the fact that you're an irredeemable pervert.
やだやだやだ。
No, this is Daddy's one request in life. Please keep them on. I beg of this game to stop Ender Lilies. That sounds really familiar. I don't know whether or not that's on my... Whether or not I've already picked that one up, or it's sitting in my wish list. Give me a second, actually. I can take a look at it, because it sounds so familiar. And if I can take a short break to prevent this man from referring to himself as Daddy even just for a second, I will take it. Ender Lilies? Oh yeah! I thought it sounded familiar. I have not played it yet, but it definitely is in my to-do so. I picked it up a while back. About the same time as I picked up this game. It looks really good, I just have never gotten around to actually playing through it. And maybe it's just me, but I'd probably refer to it closer to a, like, Metroidvania over Souls-like. Definitely with Dark Souls' aesthetic, right? Grim Dark Medieval Fantasy, absolutely. But I wouldn't really call it a Souls-like, personally.
なるほど。やっと理解できました、テビーさん。
I finally understand, Tevi.
耳って取り外
Your ears are detachable. I had no idea these skin ears had this function. Oh, you sweet summer child. Bless your heart.
違いますわよ、このおバカ。
You muttonhead. That's completely wrong.
テビーは獣人族ではなく。
Tevi's not a beastkin, she's human.
そもそも私、獣人族だなんて。
I never said I was a beastkin, did I? Well, have you ever known those? I'll have you know, those are state-of-the-art, multifunction bunny ears I invented just for her. It is on my list to play, manga. Ender Lilies, that is. I just haven't ever gotten around to playing it. Hell, after I beat Tevi, that'll probably be the next game I play on Fridays, because effectively my idea is maybe even Thursdays and Fridays. Use those days as an ongoing day to do longer series, such as, you know, Tevi here. Because I think that'd be fun, yeah. But yeah, no. I do appreciate you reminding me about that game, because there are a bunch of things that I've just kind of, you know, added to my Steam library and then got distracted with other titles and completely forgot about. So I think after I beat Tevi here, that'll be the next one on the list. During development, I managed to make the ears increasingly realistic, accumulating this fabulously fitting pair. When people look at us, they're sure to see a model father-daughter beastkin pair. I'm sure our differently shaped ears aren't weird at all. Most importantly, they allow Tevi to switch freely between cute girl and best girl at her leisure. I think that's enough degeneracy for today. Bunny ears are the best. Whereas I can't necessarily disagree with that. Sir, that is your daughter? Adoptive or otherwise? I beg of you to stop. This is not. As long as they make you happy, Dad. Besides, these ears help me blend in better. Anyway, I want you to take a look at something. In astral gear? How? I picked it up while I was out, of course. It's what you were looking for, right? Sometimes I overhear you while you work. It's not enough. I need more gears if I'm to finish this before it's too late. Or other similarly dire utterances. I know this research is extremely important to you, and that there's things you can't tell me. But that's alright. I trust you have your reasons. All these years I've been studying and training. Doesn't matter what your research is, I just want to help you. I know I can. We need those gears, and I'll get them for you. Thank you, Mango. Do appreciate that. Honestly, it's kind of hard trying to voice the different characters and throw different cadence in there, so it doesn't sound like I'm just reading one long paragraph, especially in these heavy story sections that don't have an English dub. According to Valhalla's tracking systems, there are still many astral gears scattered around Az. Does that mean we're going to explore all of Az? I suppose so. I've always been curious about what's out there. Tevi, you've grown. I can't keep you here forever. Do as you wish. I'll support you in any way that I can. Dad? Hey, why don't you go make some coffee for our guests? And one for me too, please. You know how I like it. Unfortunately, Mango, that's kind of an old meme. I am familiar with that one. kind of like saying to a new anime fan that they should watch, what was it? It's been a while, so I don't remember the meme. Boku no Piku. Whatever you do, do not actually Google that. I beg of you. That is not good or conducive to anything that you want to see. I can almost guarantee. Suffice it to say, it is borderline R34 content. Yeah, as you just said, please do not. Very weird anime. Don't get me wrong, it is one I kind of want to go play. Doki Doki, that is. Not, fucking, what? I literally just said it, why can I not remember it? The anime I just said, because I'm dumb and immediately just lost it. Yeah, I'm glad. But just for, you know, kind of the memes, because Doki Doki does look fun and I'm aware of the shitpost. I do think it's kind of a shame that, you know, I became aware of it so far after it was popular, because then everyone and their mother was talking about it and its twists and how absurd it can get. Because I think that would have been cool to experience on my own, but in the end, it's what it is. Sure thing. You know, she's always been a bit of an oddball. Always by herself. Don't be fooled by her prickly demeanor. She's clearly fond of you two. Do me a favor and look out for her, won't you? Here's your coffee. Ah, the sweet fragrance of vitality. Yeah. As someone who drinks a lot of coffee myself, I feel that. You make the best coffee in all of Az, my dear. There's nothing like this ebony ichor to fuel my research. I'm sure to be extra productive today. Good to know. A plywood shelf sags under the weight of its books. Many of Tevi's favorite childhood titles are on the display, including So You Want to Make Stuff, Professor J's Primer, Ursula and the Philosopher Poets, and Girl Detective Annalise, The Incongruity of Dragons and Clockwork. Honestly, I don't really care if they are just spoofs of books. Those kind of sound fire. This is your room? Wow, there are so many tools and trinkets everywhere. Is that a poster of Professor Zemer on the wall as well? Beautiful new art, huh? That old man's never gonna run out of ways to embarrass me. What's that machine under it? It's the orbital dock for maintaining and configuring my orbiters. Though things are a little bit different now that you two are inhabiting them. So it's best to let the dock run some tests during the night and make sure everything's in order. You mean we should stay in our orbiters and sit in the machinery all night? As if an angel would submit herself to such a thing. How undignified. Really? That's a shame. Yeah, I was thinking maybe you'd enjoy some of the dock's additional features, like the mechanical sauna, lubrication massage, and concentrated nutrient bath. That's like a supercharged spa for machines. Well, what are you waiting for? This body isn't gonna massage itself. Chop chop. I love that it has bunny ears on it too. Is that a Ruby poster? It's really happening. What I've been waiting for. I always knew this was the road I'd take. I'll do this for Dad so I can make him proud, but also to keep my promise to the past. Finally, I can start to piece everything together. And maybe even find the one who gave me this necklace. Mysterious necklace. A necklace that has been in Tevi's possession as long as she can remember. There's a faint aura of magic that permeates it. So how was it? Were last night's ministrations acceptable? I can hardly describe it, but it felt really good. I'm still tingling all over. Agreed. I'm positively refreshed with the useful exuberance. Perhaps you could come to Valhalla sometime and promote this technology? It's sure to be a hit. So you guys are also into this stuff? Huh. Of course. Unlike those dinky old Magitech, we Prime Magitech have bodies very similar to you humans. More efficient in many aspects, but susceptible to wear and tear all the same. Some pampering from time to time keeps things running optimally. Interesting. I'll have to jot this down in my notebook. Difficulty being changed at any time in Tevi's bed. Changes to difficulty will be recorded in the notebook. Fair enough. I noticed the Ruby poster in the background, of course. I'm not entirely certain what's in the mess of a closet she has. And that cactus has a hat. Tevi checks on her cacti. The large behatted one is named Ouchie. They appear hale and fortunately require little maintenance. Tevi's previous plans of a more delicate constitution have all wilted away, hopefully to a better place. I mean, I do also notice the Venus flytrap drooling in the background. Good morning, Professor Zima. Top of the morning, kids. If you'll come with me, there's something I want to show you. Isn't this just a pile of old rocks? It's been here forever. It's actually an ancient teleportation device, known as an aerolith. It's been abandoned for some time though. Teleportation device? After years of research, I finally managed to restore its function. Since you'll be off traversing the lands of Az, I figured something like this might come in handy. Of course, the most important thing is that you'll be able to easily come home and see your old man.
パパ
Aw, Dad.
戦士文明の遺物を復活さ
To
せ
be
る
able
に
to
は
get something like this up and running again is no small tasks. Airlists are things from a time forgotten. There should still be many functioning airlists scattered throughout as, when used, they automatically log the user's teleportation history. Previously triggered airlists create a network, allowing one to move easily between their locked waypoints. Currently, the only entry is the city of Morus, which Tevi knows well. I've configured this airlift to respond to only your presence. No one else will have access to this waypoint, so you don't need to worry about me.
どうして博士はこのような途方もないことをなせるのでしょう
How in the world does he know how to do all this? In the 30 years since the Magitech Rebellion, I don't think I've ever seen a group quite so delightfully particular as the three of you. A sign of the times, perhaps, just showing just how far we've come. Sable, Sella, I believe in you. Tevi, one last thing. Take this. I'll use it to contact you if I need anything. Holostat. Some sort of communication device automatically detects surrounding automatically detects surrounding status changes. Thanks, Seema.
アストラルギアを必要とする研究とは何ですの
I wonder what kind of research they need the actual gears for.
博士の手腕から
Knowing the professor's skills, it's probably important.
重要なものでしょうね
Hopefully I can learn something useful, some useful things to report back to Valhalla.
情報が手に入るかもちょっとセリアあんたなんかよからぬことを企んでないでしょうね
Sella, you're not planning anything nefarious, are you?
あら
Huh?
そんなわけないじゃありませんか
Of course not.
私はただ
I was just thinking about how the professor is so skilled,
まるで世捨て
and
人
yet
と
he
暮らしをして
lives
いら
out
っしゃるのが
here
不思
like
議
a
で
hermit.
それにゼマ博士をここに一人残していって
Will Professor Zima be okay by himself?
見た目はバカだけど
As silly as he looks, he's
自分の
capable of
ことくらい
taking care of
自分で面
himself.
倒見られるでしょ多分ね
Probably. Maybe it's just me, but that probably is kind of concerning. What do I know?
うまくいきましたわね
It really works.
これで楽に移動できるわね
This will make traveling much easier. Just give me a second to casually set off explosives in the city.
それじゃあアストラルギアのこと商人のイアンに聞いてみようか
That's not, you know, dangerous or, you know, illegal in any way. Maybe we can ask the merchant Ian if he's heard of anything about astral gears. He's always in the loop about these sorts of things. We're here, Morus, the industrial city.
相変わらず陰気な街ですこと
Dreary as always, the city never changes.
セリアさんはモロース初めてじゃ
Have
ない
you
んですか
been here before, Celia?
なんという不届き者ちゃんと警
Do not call this angel directly by her name. That's Zimozelle to you?
はいルモアツェルセリアさん
Ah, okay. Zimozelle, Celia?
結構それではお答えしましょう
That's more like it.
確かに
To answer your question, yes, I have been here a few times. Moros is where most of Az's beastkin population resides. It's a draggled but boisterous city full of denizens, no stranger to drudgery. Sable, you said you wanted to go to Anathema, right? There's a train that runs directly there from the train station here. I saw a notice saying the train was currently undergoing repairs. We might need to wait a while for it to run again. Oh, that's right. That's alright, there's no rush. In that case, I'll show you guys around and see if there's anything new going on. It's been a while since I've been here. Did I miss the waffles? Good choice. Waffles? All you need to know is that Moreau's Waffle House makes the best waffles in all of Oz. When in a safe area and not in battle, HP will fully be restored. Hello there. Welcome to Moreau's Waffle House. My name's Mia. How can I help you? 3 orders of Honey Cloud Waffle to go, please. Alrighty, 3 orders of... Oh, I'm sorry. Due to some issues, our waffles are currently unavailable. We do still offer drinks and limited variety of baked goods. Perhaps you can check back later? Oh, sure thing. Hopefully things get back to normal soon. I hope so. Have a nice day. An adorable plushie in the likes of a famous cuisiner who once visited Moreau's Waffle House. I think they look familiar. I just don't remember what they're from. The tiny cat thing with the red hood. They appear to be a mage of some kind. Oh, you're a fan of the Moreau's Waffle House too? I knew it. A gal like you of high aesthetic line must be a man of culture rare. Unfortunately, it seems like they haven't been doing well lately. There's much strangeness going on. I should have stayed indoors. The smog today is particularly bad. And to think, my cough is finally getting better after a fortnight. Hello? I'm a sentry model, new type Magitech, developed by the Peacekeepers in collaboration with the humans. My name is Steve, and it is my job to serve you and keep you safe. Maybe we can ask the merchant Ian? I guess it's not the way. Entry to the Peacekeepers headquarters is not permitted without a prior appointment. Then maybe up? Although I absolutely appreciate the money, something tells me this was not the direction to go. Nor was that, apparently. Tevi? Aha! I knew it was you! I'd recognize those silly rabbit ears anywhere. Vina. Last time when you said you wanted to go far away to broaden your horizons, it really made me think. That surely you didn't think you could escape my revenge that easily. Revenge? Tevi, are you being haunted? Hunted, not haunted. No ghosts involved. As if. Vina couldn't hunt me down if I left breadcrumbs for her to follow. I will say though, she is decent at tinkering, and moderately competent when it comes to using orbiters. But moderately? I hope you haven't forgotten that between the two of us, I was the one who got my orbitar to vote first. Yes, yes. Keep clinging to that one achievement. I wasn't focused on the lev mechanics since I was more interested in figuring out how to optimize their cores. Optimize their cores? I knew it! I knew there was something up with the orbiters. You upgraded their systems, didn't you? One of them even spoke to you just now. We need to talk. Come on. I really don't think it's that deep, but you know. An angel and a demon? I see how it is. Well, I shouldn't be surprised you were able to achieve something like this. She's pretty quick on the uptake. Indeed. One of her few redeeming qualities. Alright, so what's this revenge business? We can't always be having our mission hampered like this. As I alluded to before, we're both orbitar enthusiasts and used to compete to see whose orbitars could beat the others. Problem is, every time she'd lost to me, which is always, she'd upgrade her equipment until she went broke, eating only dirt and weeds while plotting her next revenge challenge against me. Oh no, that sounds awful. Weeds don't taste very good. Sable? Love? What are you trying to say here? Have you eaten weeds before? I cannot recommend eating the weeds you found in the sewers while you were lost. Please don't do that again. I will give her props though, for being one of the few beastkin who, few beastkin I know who's able to use orbiters effectively without using mana. Your smug, patronizing tone really grinds my gears sometimes. Good. Maybe all that grinding will help you keep up. That's kinda fucked. Don't underestimate me. I've been working really hard. Let's go. We'll see who grinds up who. I want it to be known that, I just tried to lock on like this was a Souls-like. I may be dumb. Ow. break. All right. So it seems like whenever I have the blue outline, I have iframes. Nice to know. Hi, you're adorable. Press, I think that's select or options to take tactical countermeasures, such as using consumables. Special buffs or debuff is detected. It will be a red exclamation point in front of the icon. Outline in green are buffs. Alright. Oh, it heals off the orbiter energy. Ow. When hit by a threat attack. Pardon? Ow. I do kind of wish I had, like, a dash or something. I mean, Goomba stomping her head kind of just seems to work just as well, though. It's a cat-eared bomb. Interesting. Darn, I was so sure that I could win that time. Whoa, she's gotten better. Thankfully, I noticed the weakness of those deployables. If I saved up a little bit more, maybe I could have had enough. I could have enough settings to upgrade my orbiters and Kitty. Then maybe I can win. Or you could just stop. After every fight, you spend all your zennies on your obsession of plotting, and it puts a lot of pressure on me. It's worth it to me. Next time I'll be really prepared, and you won't even know what hit you. Unfortunately for you, I won't be hanging around Bruce very much. I'll be busy, journeying around, being an adventurer, you know? Well then, I've just decided I'm also going on a journey. In order to beat you, I'll need to improve, and expanding one's horizons is a great way to grow. I won't lose to you. Talk about impulsive. Hey, I leveled up. I'm not entirely certain what that does, but it happens. It's been a while, Tevi. What can I do for you today? Sir, I love your hair.
ちょっと聞きたいことがあって
I
ね
had to say that. I want to ask about something. You know the drill. If you seek compounds and concoctions, you see over there is the one to ask. For gadgets and gizmos, I'm your cat. Now, what has piqued your interest?
古代のハイテク遺物を探してるんだ
I'm looking for an old high-tech artifact, gear-shaped. Sounds like you're referring to an astral gear.
イアンは知ってるの
You know about them? Not really, no. I've only heard mention of them from the black market guilds. Shame none have ever entered my purview. They sound like very interesting objects, and valuable to boot. There's been news of one such gear recently. My sources tell me it was sighted in the western deserts, which is Golden Heron proper territory. If they have hold of it, then it's a lost cause.
なるほどありがとう
I see. Thanks. You are most welcome. Don't forget to take a gander at our delectable wares. After any melee induces the dominant state, the opponent, the next upper slash combo, count +2, can pierce dominant state, and for the first hit, duration of pause before MP. Oh, okay, so that
こんにちは
reduces the cooldown timer.
CC よ冒険で役立つわよ
Oh, I'm broke. Oh, that's unfortunate. But there we go.
イアンの話にあったアストラルギアは
The astral gear that Eden was talking about, it's probably the one we have on hand.
どうやら先手を打てたみたいね
Looks like we're one step ahead.
アストラルギアの価値は熟練のマネ
It's usually the case that only proficient meta users and researchers know the true value of an astral
一
gear.
般人は興味も示しませんので
Most regular folk don't pay them much mind.
問題ありませんことよ
No bother.
ここは私の出番
This
です
is my time to shine.
何をしているんですか
What are you doing?
バルハラネットワークから
Just downloading some new intel from the Valhalla network.
預か
I've procured data showing areas on the mainland,
示している場所が分かりましたわ
showing areas on mainland as with unusual meta readings.
マナの反応が異常な場所ってこと
Unusual meta readings?
バルハラの最新のマナ
Using Valhalla's latest meta detection
ア
tech,
ストラルギアの
we
場
can
所
more
を
easily
特定する
locate
のは
astral gears.
容易なことですのよ
They've been shown to indirectly emit pulses of mana, and tracing this unique property can point us in the right direction. I've marked the 3 locations of the map that are worth investigating.
随分便利なネットワークが使えるのね
That's quite a convenient network you have access to.
ご覧あそばせ
Indeed.
地上であろうと
Overworld or underworld, we angels have eyes everywhere. Definitely robot NSA. Eyes everywhere? That's a scary thought. All the better to spy on you with. One back to where we came. And one in the last area too, actually. You would most likely have to start back there and then drop down into a couple areas. Or at least try to, because I'm not even certain we could reach that point yet. Because I think I tried to go down there, but my bombs weren't enough to access that yet. So for now... Fair enough. Let's come back up to the save point. Secure my progress. In just a second, I want to see what's up here first. Oh, it's the train. Isn't it broken right now? Just when you need most to take the train, it's either ongoing repairs or the tickets are sold out. Jeez. So it would seem. Hello? We're all sold out of tickets today. Please check back later. Who are you? You are much too green. Come back when you're level 12. Okay. I'm not entirely certain what that's supposed to mean. Or like, well, obviously it wants me to level up more. Clearly. The why is what I'm not sure on. Hey, I'll absolutely take that, because they're apparently supposed to be really hard to get. Let's save really quickly. And I'm going to take a short break real quick to refill my water and use the restroom whenever I return. We'll have to try and pick an area to head towards. There was the down, there was somewhere off to the left, and I don't think we can access the desert yet. So, we'll figure it out whenever I come back. In just a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Oh, everything seems to be coming through just fine. Good, good, good. And what? Again, something tells me maybe I shouldn't be allowed to just set off bombs in, you know, the city, because that just seems like a bad idea. Oh. Ow. That's a mushroom. I didn't see it there. You're cute, but you hurt. You also take a lot of hits so far, so that's probably not ideal. Interesting. I was about to say, the thing's still kicking? Jeez. The mushrooms in this game are nothing if not resilient. I mean, at this rate, if we find some chicken soon too, we'll be able to make some chicken mushroom stew. Although something tells me that the crafting system can only be used to make desserts. That's fucked. You are not nice. Run away. You can get up here. I don't know why I assumed they couldn't, but yeah, that was horrifying. Hello? Ow. Why are you evil? You were so cute. There we go. At least the immediate vicinity is clear. This is either going to be a dead end or new area, and I don't know which. Hello? Why do the acorns explode? Game? Why do the acorns explode? That's not right.
なじゃ
Take it that's not an area I can get to at the moment, just because of the slant route. Hello there. I still don't quite understand why they explode, but you know. Guess there's nothing we can do about it right this second.
なじゃ
Something tells me that I might... Oh, no, I'm following the exclamation point.
一面廃墟で誰もいませんね。そのようですわね。
There's so many abandoned buildings around, I can't see anyone. Looks about right.
昔この町にはたくさんの
This
重要な
town once had
獣人
many
族の技
talented
術者が
beast
住んでい
cantankerous
たらしいです
mechanics.
わ。
However, during the Magitech Rebellion,
随所に大きな
the
被害
flames of war spread far and wide,
多くの町が
engulfing many
滅んだ。
places like this one.
生き残った人々は
Many survivors fled, never to return.
二度と、僕もここに戻りたいとは思わ
Yeah,
ないですね。
I wouldn't want to come back here either.
それにしても
Curious how so many of the remains here are from new type Magitech that have only gone into production in recent years.
この地方の大企業の倫理観を
Considering the
考えれば
ethics of conglomerates, I'm not surprised.
彼らが自
They're
ら
known to dump
廃棄
waste
物を
in
処理する
remote
際に
areas.
なるほど。それで
That's
こうなっちゃうんです
probably
ね
it.
ただこんな風にバラバラになって
It's rather uncomfortable seeing them all in pieces like this.
データハンターはこのような
As a data
行動を
hunter,
許す
these
こと
sites
が
aren't
珍しくあり
unusual.
ませんわ。
The world
世
can be
界
a
は時
cruel
に残
place,
酷なものですわ。慣れることも必要ですわよ。
so it's best you get used to it. I mean, fair, but there's no need to be, you know, rude at all like that. Okay, they explode into napalm. Got it. Ow. I like how I say that, right? Acknowledging the fact that it's probably not best to touch it, or probably best not to touch it, and then I touch it anyway. Hello there, little one. You're tiny and adorable. I would rather do without the HE, thanks. How? I do have healing items. Ow. There we go. Depending on whether, like, how to handle them, or, like, whether or not I get more options to do so, those shield things might become annoying. We're getting close. The signal indicates that it's near. Up ahead, that's a Magitech caught in something. It's a little cup. Snare traps? I'd really like to know what sort of vile prankster thinks this is funny. At least it doesn't look like any serious damage has been done. Grease strap? Is this someone you know? Yeah, he's an old friend of mine. Used to hang out at Moros. He shares my impeccable taste for Morosian waffles, so it's a good chat. I guess we could do worse than to judge a person's character by their loves of waffles. Waffles are good though? Like, that's all I'm saying. Tevi? Hey Grease, what are you doing here? This is no place for a nap. Long time no... Oh? Where am I? This isn't Moros Waffle House. Unfortunately not. We're out in the relics. The relics? Wait a minute, I was supposed to be headed to cooking class. We found you caught in a electromagnetic snare trap designed to short-circuit Magitech. Oh my, an electromagnetic snare trap? That would explain my memories being a bit jumbled. Try and recall some things, I'll help you along. So, you landed your dream job of being a pastelier at Mora's Waffle House? And you were on your way to a workshop? That's amazing. I've played some of Overwatch 2. It's been a while though, since I've played any. Last I played was probably last year during the Halloween event, like shortly after that. When they added what's-his-face? The caster guy that turns into a really buff guy and then punch you in the face. I forget what his name is though. Yeah, so it's been a while. So I don't know the current state of the game, but at the same time, like, it's been one I've been toying with going back to. I mean, I'd be down for that at some point. I do have it installed. I don't know if it's updated though. I'm still just an assistant, but that's all thanks to your help that I learned to make waffles they would approve of. Do you remember that waffle I saw in my dreams all those years ago? Well, I've been experimenting ever since, and I finally did it. I made the whimsical waffle of wonder. Whoa, you actually did it? You gotta make some for me, Grease. Shouldn't we be discussing the whole snare trap situation instead of waffles? Well, Grease Trap doesn't remember what happened, so naturally we talk about waffles. Yes, Ella, don't be a waffle buzzkill. That's just, like, they're in the middle of a conversation. Don't interject. It's rude. Especially just to then naysay about waffles. You seem to be a big fan of waffles, Tevi. Damn right I am. 'Tis not mere food, but edible art that nourishes the soul. Waffles are the ultimate aspiration, one worthy of a lifetime of devotion and contemplation. I don't really get it, but sure sounds important. Now I want to try some. Any friend of Tevi's is a friend of Grease Trap's. It would be my pleasure to make waffles for you. Once we get back, of course. I can't wait to get a mouthful. My big brother's a great baker too. He tries to teach me sometimes, but everything I make turns black and crumbly and tastes like bitter sand. Sable? What? You keep saying like you understand how things taste, right? Like, you've had these before, and these things are not meant to be edible. Please stop sticking sands and weeds in your mouth. That's not good for you. It might help not to set things on fire. Hopefully it's not rude of me to ask, but can you taste food, Grease Trap? Unfortunately not. My primitive design doesn't bother with fancy circuits like taste buds. But that's no problem. Through hard work and experience, I've learned how to make many different kinds of waffles through sight and touch. You've certainly come far. Remember those first snowberry waffle you made? It tasted like gooey sawdust. I've never heard of someone who can't taste food being a tastier. How incredible. I used to just be a window washer. Whenever I'd pass Morris Waffle House and looked through the windows, faces of happy customers enjoying their waffles never failed to brighten my day. I just wish to bring the same smiles to people's faces. One thing led to another, and now I hope to be a part of waffle history. Tevi, don't forget what we're here for. The actual gear is close. We need to be alert. I know. It's just nice to see an old friend and I wanted to chat a bit. The golden hands? That would explain the traps. What do we do, Tevi? Go and find someplace to hide while I take care of these chumps. Okay. Grease trap? Quick, after them. Heal 4% plus 40 HP upon receiving 8th hit. Can only be used once per battle. I'm not entirely certain what that means. Is it like if you get hit 8 times you heal? Nice, I also have more sigils. Oh, I can't reach the health. Okay, fair enough. Ow, that hurt a lot. There we go, should probably also drop that there. Ow. Just kinda gonna hop over you. Keep forgetting they explode, not gonna lie. Hey Grim, how are you? It's been a while. To answer your question, it's going well. I managed to get the good ends, I think at least, in Lies of P. Which I think was the last time you saw me. Or at least I saw you, anyway. Ow. Happy birthday! I hope you enjoyed your vacation. That's good. I'm glad you had the opportunity to enjoy it.
フリーストラップが
I appreciate that. I've been doing well.
あと追うわよ
Oh, I got poisoned apparently. I mean, I'd try and fill you in, like, on what you've missed, but honestly, there hasn't been much. Ow. Other than, of course, me apparently getting punched in the face by the mouse boy here. I'll do my best. I think I really need to avoid these things. Ow, because of that. Thanks, Grim. I mean, I think I do as well. Hard part is not getting hit, especially while low HP. But I also have the ability to craft items, so remembering that also helps a lot. What's worse too is I'm not even getting like messed up by an area boss or anything like that. I'm just getting absolutely bodied by mooks. There we go, and even a healing station. Nice. Let's save real quick just before I accidentally mess it up again.
こっちの方に向かってたわよね
They were headed in this direction.
と思うけど
They couldn't have gotten far.
てめえらストーカーかっての
You stalkers are getting really annoying. Very true. This little bot is our property. We've trapped him fair and square. Back off or I... Carapace? Caprice? Of the Golden Hands? I'm really gonna get angry. To be fair though, the nameless puppet did beat my ass for like 3 hours straight before I finally managed to take it down, so... Why are you guys doing this? Huh? You mean hunting these wandering scrapheads? Shouldn't it be obvious? This place is a cornucopia of materials to strip and sell. For zennies. Taking apart, selling on the black market. Oh yeah. Profit? My leader's going to be very pleased with me. He'll surely give me a pat on the head. Seems like a lot of effort to go through, but who am I here to shame goals? Only actions. You might even scratch me behind the ears, all softly whispering his approval in that dreamy voice. Oh, stop, Caprice, you're making me blush. Fucking hell. Most of this game has been a shitpost, which has been really funny. I'm getting the weeby jeebies. Anyway, I'm not sure why there have been so many dazed Magitech hobbling through here lately, but I'm not complaining. More easy prey to trap. Dazed Magitech? I mean, depends on the demographic you're going for, Grim, if we're honest. There are definitely groups out there that are that easy, where all you have to do is give them a headbat or two and whisper softly, "Good girl." That is usually, though, after you already have their trust, but that's right. I look forward to them every day. However, I was more than a little surprised by what we found just now. Is that an astral gear? Oh, so you know what this is? Not as cute as you, not as clueless as you look, cutie. Don't judge me, Grim. Don't worry, I got it. Oh. Interesting. Right, I forgot, can't do that there. There we go. I must thank you guys for bringing my attention to this danky bot. How unfitting that something as valuable as national gear be housed in a junk heap. Making waffles? You must be joking. What a waste of its power. Caprice, if you hurt him, you will not be leaving this place alive. Let's just let it put it like that. So the gear was inside Grease Trap this whole time? What did you do to him? Unfortunately, I don't have anything witty to respond with that, Graham, if we're honest. Thank you. But at the same time, I'm kind of at a loss for words. No, you're fine. It's just caught me off guard is all. No, like I said, you're perfectly fine. Unfortunately, he was uncooperative, so we resorted to rougher means to get what we wanted. You're gonna regret this, you rotten raccoon! And then, like I said, stab her in the throat. That's a jackhammer, not a pogo stick. Just because you're right doesn't mean it's polite to call me out like that. Ow. Interesting attack. Like I said, you're good, Grim. Break away. Ow. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. It's probably best if I don't find out. Definitely unique. I can't tell whether that's supposed to be like a jackhammer or an impact driver. Impact driver would probably make more sense if we're honest. Honestly, these are just skills I had to build up while playing Metroid Prime a while back. The only thing that's kind of messing me up is not having a proper dodge at the moment. Like, I don't know if I'm going to get one eventually. Jackie! No, you broke my jack. So it was a jackhammer? What a weird jackhammer. Fair enough. I won't forgive you for this. Next time I'll dismember you all and sell you piece by piece in the black market for a huge profit. That is concerning, mostly. I like my organs where they're at. Thank you, Grim. God damn. And I take it they made it away with the astral gear too. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Tevi, a magic tech that loses its emphalos is like a human who loses their soul. Even if it were to be replaced, he wouldn't be the same grease trap that wakes up. I know. I just wish I could have. Maybe if I had done things differently then. It's just like before when I was little. I was powerless. The people around me would slip through my fingers. And just like that, they're gone. I'm sorry, Grease Trap. It looks like the world won't get to taste your whimsical waffle of wonder. It's taken by Grease Trap, dealing his creation and thoughts regarding the special wondrous waffle. Perhaps these notes can be used to carry on his dream? What is that? It's Grease Trap's journal. You always carried it with him wherever you went. Some of these old entries were just pointers I gave him on what goes into making a good waffle. It seems like he really treasured your advice. Yeah, all the time he was still taking notes, filling these pages and working hard to make his dreams come true. The waffle in the photo looks wonderful. It even has a little smiley face. Wait a minute, it says here that it's the recipe for the whimsical waffle of wonder. It's like he left it to us. Rest easy, Reese. I'm sure that your waffle will bring smiles to the world. Oh, that's horrifying. Just fades into nothing. It's a call from Dad. Not much to answer your question, Grim. For the most part, what I've been trying to do, and have been having difficulty trying to remember how to set it up, is set up an announcement bot on Discord, and then have it so then people can elect into the announcement role, right? So then I can announce more readily whenever I'm going live, instead of relying on Twitch alone to send out emails and whatnot. Other than that, I've started getting back into GTFO, just kind of to re-warm up. Oh yeah, no. If I remember correctly, I set up the Nightbot to properly... Let's see here. I mean, I haven't tested this recently, but... Hey. Can you hear me? Seems like the signal's a bit unstable sometimes. Right. As I was saying before, I was also getting back into Cool. I don't, like I said, I'm still working on setting everything up, so there's not really much there at the moment. However, as soon as I remember how to actually properly set things up, I will be adding more things there. I appreciate the offer, Grim. Truly. I've set up a few myself, too. However, it's been a while, and none of them have been anything large-scale like this. Or at least planned for the capacity of large-scale, just in case. It's all been, like, tiny servers for friends and whatnot. And so then we have, you know, places like Play D&D, or just Connect and whatnot. So having to actually set up moderation or bot announcement things was never really something I have experience. Unfortunately, I've been having trouble finding either things that still work after the great bot purge of a couple years ago, or things that are, you know, trustworthy, because some bots can't be trusted because they skim a lot of information off servers, which I'm trying to avoid. Well, at least... yeah, they pop in from time to time. At least it's as easy as Control-C, Control-V ban. Yeah, unfortunately, all I can do is hope they eventually get the message. This ain't it. A little bit cold, Tevi? What do you want? I'm busy.
パパを助けて
I need your help.
手短に言うよ
Long story short, I crashed my drone camera in the Oasis while doing research. Can you please go retrieve it for me? I'm so preoccupied with work right now, I haven't had time to go and fetch it myself. Drone camera? Dad, what kind of unsavory things were you researching? Relatively old? If I remember correctly, it came out about 2 years ago? I will admit it's been a while since I've checked. Oh, yeah, actually not. Apparently it dropped in November, late November too. Right? Like, I figured it was maybe a little bit longer, just because, I mean, it was a smaller game when it dropped. There was a following, but I didn't really see very many people playing it. But I'm glad it's getting love, if we're honest. Because I've seen a little bit of an uptick recently. Because it's very cute, and honestly, its soundtrack absolutely slaps. I think that's personally a very big part to my enjoyment of a game. It's not the most important aspects to me, but it definitely helps boost your game, in my opinion, if you have really good audio and music to go along with it behind it. Unsavory, I'll have you know my research is very valuable, as important as the future of this very world. Thank you, Grim. I do appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. This is a mission that only you can carry out, my brave bunny cadet. And if you've been looking for an excuse to come home and see your old man, well, here's the perfect opportunity. Zima, we were there not like, at most in-game, probably like a day or two's time. Fine.
じゃあ回収したら家に戻るね、パパ。
I'll be back soon, Dad. I will absolutely take the healing.
ラジャ
Right, there was also the bomb thingy. Ow. I probably shouldn't touch the glowing spots on the floor, if we're honest. It's not good for my health.
ー。ラジャ
I'm glad I can make someone's day. Like, even just help them pass the time. That's new. The ideal tool in which to impart your wisdom upon others. So just hit them over the head really hard. Fair enough, game.
チャンス。
What does it do? Might as well craft a few waffles, because I think that's part of the... I think that might be an entire side quest too, which would be cool. What is this bowl for?
たまにフラッとやってくる。
Dad says it's for the fuzzy creatures that occasionally wander by?
私はその野良。
Can't say I've seen any myself.
ないんだけどね。
Thank you. I mean, I do plan to continue, like, obviously. And I'm having a lot of fun with this, which, you know, I also think is very important. And so I do really appreciate everyone who is here being here. Like, even if you are lurking, because lurkers have a very important role in communities. Next area will limit movement until the final objective is completed. Adequate preparation and saving is recommended. Gonna call me out like that then, huh? I mean, fair enough. I do understand, especially where you're coming from. Ow.
かなりまずいですね。 危ない危ない。
I know you don't mean any harm by it. I'm just messing with you, that's all. Interesting. It also appears as cover too, which is cool. That'll be good to have. I'll do my best. Bunny? I think if that's what we're trying to follow. Ow. Why do you hurt? Why are you hostile? You're adorable. Do you have to say that is my biggest disappointment with this game so far? That all the adorable things are incredibly hostile and will try and kill you. Ow. I don't know if we've gotten to see any of like the bats yet, but they're also tiny and adorable and fluffy. But they also again try and kill you. I mean, it takes a lot to get me there, but don't get me wrong, I will absolutely hold my own if I have to. Welcome back, Mango. I can make it, like, I can hit the Venus flytrap, I just don't think I can make it down there. I do also have to say, I think I just said down there when that was clearly up. I may be dumb, just a little bit. Hey, I will absolutely take a jump upgrade. After defeating enemies, frequent respawns, let's have their power greatly reduced. Not on purpose. It's just something that kind of accidentally happens. Nor did I, if we're honest. But, you know, here we are. I unfortunately wanted to try and see how far they would roll, but not very far is the answer. I mean, if I didn't though, it would have just sat there in the back of my head, so... A little scary bunny thing. I don't think I can get up there, sadly. Oh, hello. I will absolutely take the item. Thank you. Ow. You see what I mean by all the cute things are hostile? Like, even the frogs are hostile too, and they have little umbrellas. The target hits a wall, MP is insta-charges 80%. Interesting. Ah. I get what you mean. Ow. Grim, I don't know why I can't remember what it's called either. Like, what Mario calls them anyway? Like, what Nintendo does? Because I know they're Venus flytraps, and that's what they're based off of, but I don't remember what the Mario enemy is called. I mean, it's not super important. Like, obvious. Just, oh, I can't get back down right. And it'll come back to me eventually. Then why is it saying that there's a path back this way? The piranha plant. Thank you. Huh. I'm not entirely certain where it is I have to go. Right, can't get back down that way. I need to go up and over. Yeah, I mean, my problem is that I actually haven't played that many Mario games. Like, I played Luigi's Mansion, the second one for the 3DS, and I played Mario Kart, but beyond that, like... And it was a little bit bothering me that it was just escaping me like that. Is that not the way forward? Hey there, Woo. Welcome back. That's towards the safe one. There was an entire other area to... You know, looking at the map sometimes helps. Being able to reading it. helps even more. And I do appreciate that, Uwu. Because by all means, you don't have to take the time out of your day to be here with me, like... So I do appreciate it. Can I not? I do this? You're right, my bad. I meant no disrespect. Kitty? Is something the matter? I thought I felt something behind us. I didn't notice anything. It was probably just my imagination. Which kitty? Ow, you hurt? Okay, noted. I really need to put in effort to avoiding the cacti thingies. Cause I didn't expect them to do like 60 damage, give or take. Ow. I just need to fall back and bypass that thing, because I didn't realize that was an on-hit stun. A shiny compass that helps bolster map exploration. I do appreciate you both saying that. I personally have a couple other names I'd throw out first, but you all are very kind. Though I think mostly the reason why I'd throw out their names first would be because these are people that I personally look up to. So that might twist my bias just a little bit. Ooh, let's see what the valuable research is. A remote-controlled flying camera that Professor Zima uses for research. What's on the camera? The research that's as important as the future of the world is photos of rabbits? You know what? I can't fault Zima for that. I do agree. As long as they're actual rabbits. That shameless old man. When did he take these pictures? Wow, they're quite artistic and provocative. These are rabbits, right? Like the lagomorph? I feel like I'm missing something.
ムクムクしちゃったら私が容赦なくお仕置きしてあげるけど。
If I look at one of these photos long enough, it could stir up some strange latent feelings. Pardon? When that moment comes, I'll discipline you myself, Sable.
手伝いますわ。
Interesting that Twitch didn't like that. Huh. Or maybe it's Streamlabs that didn't like that. I don't know which. You are theoretically correct, though. I mean, magic could be used for a lot. Unfortunately, I am still in training. Also, I do want to just bring up really quickly that on my Streamlabs here, I also have chat brought up. It did not like saying, did not like you saying, Grim, that the "you're a witch" portion, so it completely asterisked that out. The rest of the message is intact, but I just think that's funny. Twitch's chat's fine, but not Streamlabs. Huh. Regardless. And don't get me wrong, Abu, I've definitely noticed the fact that you're here so frequently, and I do really appreciate that. Yeah, apparently so. Maybe Streamlabs viewed it as a slur or something, took it wrong? I don't know. That's really interesting. Wait, don't be like that. To be fair, Sable, latent feelings about rabbits, provocative? What do you mean by that? Sable? I don't think I can make it up there yet. Ow. Yeah, apparently Streamlabs doesn't like Grim for some reason. A red healing point? They'll fully recover HP, but they cannot be used to manually save the game? That's concerning. Why? Hello there. Hello, it's my duty to ensure the safety of this area. Okay. Fair enough, officer. I appreciate that. I do have to ask why you are telling me this? Isn't this a peacekeeper sentry? Yeah, aren't they tasked to protect the city? Why is she in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere? Just stuck out here in the desert. Hello? It's my duty to ensure the safety of this area? She's acting a little bit strange. I have a bad feeling about this. I appreciate that, Grim. And I do try and be, like, as at least relaxed as I can be, right? I also think that's partially due to the fact that for the longest time I played League, from seasons 3, how I still boot up and play ARMs occasionally just for fun. So you only play a game like League for that long by either being super chill and immune to most of the toxic things that happen in that game, or you burn out so quickly.
Hello. 私の任務はこの地域の安全を守ること。
Hello, it's my duty to ensure the safety of this area. Threat detected. Initiating eradication. Ma'am? No thank you. I'm good.
ちょっと冗談じゃないわ。
You've got to be kidding me.
私の仕事はあなたの安全を守ることです。
I mean, I've seen worse. Bouncing bullets, though potentially annoying. Those might be a pain, though. I might need to turn on the hitbox identification. That I also played some other bullet hells that were back in the time of Flash. If any of you are familiar with a site called Congregate, it effectively used to be a browser version of Steam before Steam was really big. Ow. You hurt. One of my favorite games on there was a bullet hell game that I forget the name now though, because of it's been so long. I'm not entirely certain how to dodge that. Ow. One way or another, this is probably going to lead to a reset. Just due to the fact that I'm out of healing items, I didn't stock up. Oh, hi. Okay, so... which then a reset would also allow me to enable the hitbox identifier. Ow. Alright. Hit me, Grim. Let's see what you got. I can hear it. Yeah, unfortunately I ran out of, I didn't stock up on healing items before I went in there, so... I'm trying to remember where I saw the hitbox identifier. Because effectively this game has the same kind of hitbox identification as most old-fashioned bullet hells like Toho, for example. In the fact that you have a relatively small, at least smaller than your actual player model, and so as long as you avoid getting hit on that tiny square, you're good. Let's play music name. There we go. Peter Parker got bitten by a spider to become Spider-Man. So if you bite me, can I become your... That is wild. Hey, yo. I gotta admit, that's pretty good, actually. Luckily, she doesn't seem to have much health, but if I'm not careful, I'll get stuck like that. I forgot to make healing items. That's less than ideal. I have to try and take minimal damage then. All I'm saying is I recognize the fact that I have to be careful. Not my capacity to be careful, though, sadly. Nice, we got break. And dispelled one of the damage ups. Oh. Was hoping that would give me iframes. It did not. That's new. Oh, that's less than ideal. I jumped into the... No. I was so close, actually. I think she was about 75% of the last HP bar. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Alright, homing was stronger than I was expecting. Yeah, I've been playing War Thunder a lot recently, trying to get the Japanese tree researched. I've also been playing Darktide in preparation for the itemization rework that's supposed to be coming out sometime for the next, I don't know, like a month and a half now? Sometime after the summer. I think I can actually avoid that in that corner there. Not this though. That was incredibly lucky actually. I've been playing a lot of Squad and BattleBit recently on my own time. However, unfortunately they're a game that I'm a little bit hesitant to play on stream, just due to the fact that their biggest gimmick is their in-game communications, right? You have to be very active with your squad, usually, and communicate with them. But unless I can figure out how to separate out that audio from stream, I think it's understandable why I would be concerned with shooting that blind with a bunch of people with that usually inhabit those kinds of servers. It is something that I could mute on its own, at least in Squad and BattleBit. I don't know about other games like it. My biggest hope would be that I could switch it out to a different audio track and then core systems overheating, unable to continue operations, unable to continue, critical error detected, and saying hibernation. Actually, Mango earlier was also talking about Overwatch 2. I do have it installed, although not updated. And I've been interested in getting back into it because I unfortunately never really got to enjoy Overwatch 1. She's not gonna like blow up, is she? No? Cool. These new type Magitech are nothing more than mass-produced substitutes for manpower, and in all ways are vastly inferior to us prime Magitech. This one probably malfunctioned as they are wont to do. I'm an NA player, mostly. Just because that is the place that I have the best ping with, because I live on the East Coast of the US. So then that does allow me to, you know, play with as little ping as possible. I don't think I have very many other shooters in my Steam library, if we're honest. Shooters aren't often enough the main thing I apply. I guess it also depends on whether or not you count GTFO as a shooter or not. Our encounter just now is a serious breach of conduct, especially coming from Peacekeeper Sentry.
テビーさん、何やってるんです？
Tevi, what are you up to?
推理の時間よ。
Putting on my detective hat, of course. Honestly, from what I understand nowadays, my condolences on being a Rain main. Back when I was playing Overwatch 2, I think, like I mentioned earlier, during the Halloween event, shortly before What's-His-Face was added. Why can't I remember his name? But the android guy who's got the staff and whatnot, and his ult turns him into really buff. I had a buddy who I was playing with who was also a Ren main, and yeah, he was not particularly happy with the current state of Ryan. If I remember correctly, like Ryan's shield took a massive HP nerf for reasons that aren't really readily apparent to me, at least. But, you know.
お待ちなさいな。まさか。
Wait, don't tell me. Act! Saber, close your eyes. Huh? What's going on? Like I tell you. Who knows what kind of indecent ideas you demons would get? First off, rude. Second off, not potentially incorrect, I guess. I don't know because I can't see. No. Yeah, I mean, also from what I understand, even with the 1600 HP, his shield still like melts really quickly just due to how much damage everything does.
ちょっと黙ってて。集中させてよね。
Which is honestly a shame. Like from what I understand, removing that sixth person in the tank role did help shorten queue times, but it kind of hurt an entire role as a whole for like no reason. Honestly, I'd be very interested to do that as well, although, like I mentioned earlier, I'm a little bit rusty. But yeah, no, I'd entirely be down. Same with you, Mango, as well, if you're still here. What, guys? I need to focus. I can hear the hum, faint, high pitched, easy to miss. Now, where is it coming from? Also, is that poor sentry's skirt? Tevi?
その工具箱、どこから引っ張り出したのか知りたいものですわ。
I'd just like to know how you pulled a toolbox out of...
ここだ。
There. Something hard under the skin of her back thigh. A faint seam around it? Some sort of implant?
見つけたわ。ただこれ、取り外したいんだけど。
Found it. I have to get it out though, and it's stuck in pretty tight.
素人考えですけど。
Perhaps my imagination is lacking, but I'm failing to see how a wrench is going to be able to help you with that.
プロに任せなさいっての。
Just trust the pro, okay?
邪魔しないで。
No, if you quit flapping your chin at me, I can actually get to work. I hate to admit it, but I'm with Sella on this. I fail to see how a wrench is going to help you here.
はいはい、了解ですわ。でしたらとっとと
Okay,
片付
okay.
けてくださいまし。
Just get it over with. R? I'm assuming? That or B for booty. Either one.
テビーさ
Tevi, what are you doing? Stella won't tell me. It's nothing that concerns you. I knew it was going to be something like that. I entirely forgot about that punchline. Well done, you got me. A suspicious device removed from a peacekeeper sentry. This is... Stop right there. What do you think you're doing? The peacekeepers. The coppers run. It's the 5-0. Captain, look. It's the patrol it's the patrol sentry we've been searching for. No doubt she's already been assaulted by bandits. Bandits? This is your doing, wasn't it? You thought you could just device whatever you pleased from a peacekeeper sentry? Savvy, you're not helping. So what if I did? Don't admit it so readily. Not even gonna defend yourselves or make excuses? I commend your audacity, but alas, you've made a grave misjudgment. For we are the peacekeepers of Az. Tevi, maybe don't go upsetting the cops. That's probably not good. I, Captain Moxie of the Peacekeepers' First Squadron, will ensure you pay for your misconduct. I've heard good things about Deadpool 3. I've also heard concerns from it too. I've yet to go watch it myself just because I'm not really a movie buff, but the last two Deadpool movies were good, so I'm probably going to check it out at some point. But I'd be interested to hear what you thought it. Funny? Good? So then I take it it's not like the story or anything like that, but its general style is still in line with the prior two movies. So then it should be enjoyable. Ryan Reynolds is one hell of a man, if we're honest. Honestly, and in the world of Hollywood, he does genuinely just seem like, although a shitposter, just a good guy. Like, a relatively normal human being, which is awesome too. So it also feels good to support what he does. Hello? Could we? No? Okay. Now? Oh, you reflect things back at me. Okay. And I still have no healing items. Oh, that's really bad. I must admit, I wasn't expecting a phase 2 to this. I really hope that I don't have to restart the first fight if I fail this. Alrighty, no fail state. I will absolutely take that. Just, they kind of rough you up a little bit.
システムチェックを開始します。クリティカルエラー修復完了。
System check initiated. Critical error resolved. Performing reboot now.
再起動を完了しました。
Reboot complete. What's going on? Captain, look. Captain, it looks like she's been fixed.
What?
happens?
パトロール衛兵よ。
Patrol Sentry, what do you remember? Report your ID and
報
mission.
告したまえ。
本職は治安兵団司令部
Identifying
第一中隊
Lily
所属
Patrol Sentry
パトロール
First
衛
Squadron.
兵リリー
Peacekeepers Headquarters Division. Internal records show this morning I was on patrol duty at HQ. There was a sudden error and then my memories are just blank.
リリー、パトロール中
Lily,
の
your
日が消
disappearance
息を
during
絶ったの
patrol
は
happened 5
5日前の
days
ことだ。
ago. We finally
ようや
managed
く
to
見つ
track
け
you
られた
down.
よ。
Managed to track you down here.
5日前
5 days ago? How is that possible?
システムに障害はないか。現
Is
在
the
のステータ
arbitration
スを
still
報告せよ。
present? Report your system status.
システムチェックを開始します
System check
自己
initiating.
診断可能な
As far as I
範囲
can
においては
tell, it's green
オール
across
グ
the
リーン
board.
です
No problems
問題
detected.
は発見できませんでした
It seems the
ど
malfunction
のよう
has
な障害
successfully
に
been
対しても
patched.
全て内部記録によると
Records show that
エラーは
the error was
5分
fixed 5
前に
minutes
修正さ
ago.
れたようです
5分前。ということは、
5 minutes
貴様ら
ago.
が彼女
So
を修理
you
したのか。
fixed her? You're
盗
not
賊ではなかった
bandits?
と。
盗賊なんてとんでもないわ
Nothing of the
私は
sort.
たまたまやってきた
I'm just a
通りすがりの
genius
天
engineer
才技
who
術者よ
happened to be passing through.
リリーの機能障害はこの妨害
It
装置
turns
が原
out
因だったの
Lily's
だ
error was a disruption caused by this jammer.
なんだ
Oh,
てっきり
for a
僕は
minute there, I
リリーさん
thought you
が
were
その子
doing
になんか
something
やらしい
rude.
こと黙ってなさい
Quiet, you.
妨害装置
A
とは、
jammer?
貴
You're
様
saying
は
a jammer was
リリー
installed
の
inside
内部に
Lily?
その妨害装置が組み込まれていたというのか。
間違いないわね以前
Seems
見た
so.
覚えのある
It reminds
機能
me of
障
some
害を引き起
disruption
こす
devices
デバ
I've
イスに
seen
似てるも
before.
の
Lily's
リリーの誤
malfunction
作
was
動っ
likely
て
caused
お
by
そらく
deliberate
意図的に
manipulation.
操られたものだわ
Yeah, no. I mean, I think her outfit, though cute, is it's very a little bit revealing for my taste personally. Something I don't think I could pull off. But I do like the almost train conductor motif.
操られていた。
Manipulation.
かなり懸念される展開だ
This
な。
is an unfortunate development. She has great personalities.
この他にも何かありましたの
Has there been some trouble?
このところリリー
Yes.
と同様な失踪事件が相
Lately,
次い
we've
でい
been
る。
dealing with many disappearances like Lily's.
もし君たちの言う通
If
りであれ
it's
ば、
as you
治
say,
安
and
兵団の
there's
衛
an
兵たちを
entity
操ろうと
that
している
seeks to
者がいる
control
と
the
いうことだ。
Peacekeeper sentries,
そうなると、
then things are just
我ら
becoming
が
more
現在享受
complicated.
している安寧が、
Hmm.
それにしても、
Regardless, it's incredible that you were able to figure out the problem and fix Lily so handily.
に値する。
I'd like to
ぜ
take you
ひ
to our
君をモロー
headquarters
ス
in
の司令
Moros,
部へと
but
案内したい。
in Moros to meet our leader of
ま
the
ずの
Peacekeeper
治安兵団
Laws,
司令官、
the one and only Lady Lunessa.
こたびの尽力、
She's no doubt to be
閣下はお喜
no
び
doubt
になるであろうよ。
pleased. Sorry, I can't speak. Fucking hell. She'd no doubt be pleased to have your aid for this case.
私はどんな組織にも所属するつもりは
I
ない
have no
けど
intention of joining any organizations.
待ちなさいねテビ
Wait, Tevi, think about
よ
it.
ろしいかし
The
ら
Peacekeepers are currently the most influential force on mainland
ま
as.
ず本土において
This could be a
最
rare
も影響
opportunity to
力
gain
のある
access
組
to
織
the
ですよね
resources.
隊長、このような偏僻な場所で
Captain,
ど
we
この馬の
shouldn't
骨とも
recruit
わから
random
ぬ
people out in the middle of
奴
nowhere
を
like
というの
this.
は反対です。
Let's just take the device and return to
こ
HQ.
の妨害装置を司令部に持ち帰りましょ
待つのだ、フランキー。
No, Frankie.
この事態
We
を
need
打開す
all
る
the
た
help
め
we
に
can get
助力
to
は
see
いく
this
らあって
through.
もよい。
You and I both
こ
know
のま
what
ま
could
では
what it
奴
could
の
spell
治
for
安が
us if
過
we
剰な
don't.
合格であることは貴様も理解していよう。
もう私組織
I've
には
already
入
told
らない
you,
ってば
I'm not interested in joining any organizations.
あ
Oh,
残念だな
that's too bad.
世界で一番好きな
My
モ
favorite
ロス
place in the
ワッフル
world,
コースが
Moros Waffle House, hasn't been
昨今
doing
の
too well
きな臭い
lately
情勢の
due
せ
to
い
the
で経営がう
instability.
まくいってないなんてな。このまま状況
If
が
this
より
goes
深刻
on
になっ
much
たら
longer, they're
遠
sure to
か
run
ら
out of
ず潰れ
business.
ちゃうかもな。
Perhaps I
なくな
should
る前
pay a
に
visit
もう一
before
度くらい
then.
言っとかないと。
It kind of feels like they already know Tevi, or at least Tevi's regular to the Waffle House? That or the big man is a fan of waffles, which I respect. Waffles are good. But Moro's Waffle House. On second thought, let's go meet Lunessa. We can certainly help out, temporarily, for the good of Oz, you know? I love good waffles too. Although I do also have to admit, Tevi is a little bit transparent about her intentions. I don't fault her at all. Waffles are good. But come on, love. You can't be that transparent now. Are you a child?
おうご助力くださる
Oh, you'll help
そ
us?
れは誠に
That's
幸せだ
excellent news.
エクセレント
The three of you, come with
さあ
me.
さああん
隊長
Captain,
はしゃぎすぎです
aren't you getting a little bit too excited? I mean, I'm fairly mean myself in the kitchen. Cooking itself is its own form of sorcery, if we're honest. Tiny little mixtures to bring happiness whenever you need it. Lady Lunessa, Captain Moxie, reporting for duty. How many times do I have to tell you, Moxie? Don't kneel when you greet me. But Lady Lunessa, you're the hero who saved Oz, and yet you refuse your right to live in luxury and choose instead to rub shoulders with us lowly commoners in your noble quest to protect the people and fight for peace. To work under you, nay, merely be in your presence is an honor I'm unworthy of. How dramatic. Lunessa is the beastkin hero of the rebellion, after all. She's bound to have some fervent followers. I think the meal I personally enjoy cooking the most is Korean beef bowl, because it's honestly just a really good dish. Although I have a habit of making it spicier than most people enjoy. Oh, Moxie, get a hold of yourself. Do you intend to monologue every time you see me? Get up, that's an order. Yes, ma'am. Unfortunately, even if I knew where you were at, I don't think it would survive shipping it via FedEx, if we're honest. Even if I were to refrigerate and send it in a box truck, probably wouldn't end up too well. Probably just end up as a biohazard, given the amount of time FedEx can take. I do appreciate that that FedEx does international shipping relatively cheaply and expediently too. Now, to whom do I owe the pleasure? They're the ones who helped recover the missing patrol sentry, Lily. Hi, I'm Tevi. These two are my loyal sidekicks, Sable and Sella. Greetings. I'm not your sidekick. Tevi here is a genius engineer. Not only did she remedy Lily's malfunction in short order, she was also extremely skilled in combat If she joins the Peacekeepers, she's sure to be a great asset. He has a detailed report of the events that transpired and their application forms as temporary contractors. Please have a look, Lady Lunessa. Unfortunately, Grim, I am already on a fair share of US watch lists, just out of coincidence. Due to my connection with certain people and my roommates' connections with certain others. To put it lightly, without going into any detail, or without going into much detail, we have a family friend, we being of course my family, who spent a long time, a couple years actually, in Libya, which is not entirely on friendly terms with the US. And I am personally friends with several people who sit in US government positions. Some who are military and other who have permissions and access to things that are best left under wraps. On top of just search history of my father, which it's not anything inherently bad, but when combined with the Libya connection, kind of leads to potential domestic no-nos in watch lists. So I really would prefer to avoid bioterrorism too, by shipping food in Tupperware and refrigeration via FedEx, if we're honest. I see. Very impressive, Tevi. Thanks. I am Lunessa, head of the Peacekeepers of Az. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and an honor that you've decided to lend us your talents. After the Magitek Rebellion, our continent of Az has faced many challenges. Conflicts between races, pockets of power vying for influence, violent anarchic Magitek, all the dark vestiges from the past. We Peacekeepers strive to build order for a more harmonious society. Your skills are exactly what we need right now. So what will be... What? Fucking hell. You keep tripping over my own tongue. So what will we be helping with? Well, the Sentry model Magitek employed by the Peacekeepers are disappearing en masse. As a result, many areas are no longer being regularly patrolled, and crime has been on an uptick. It's not only happening on Morose, but all over. People are becoming wary. Does Sentry model Magitek are new types like Lily? Yes, our sentries are all new type Magitek outfitted specifically for combat. Recently, many have gone missing from their posts. Lily is the only one we've managed to recover. We're worried that this could lead to mass panic. The shadow of the rebellion still lingers over Az, and if any violent incidents occur because of our missing sentries, it'd be like ripping open an old wound. If people are still so wary of Magitek, then why, Why would we be peacekeepers risk employing so many Magitech? I was wondering about that too. After all, you're the only ones who fought during the rebellion to subdue those early Magitech, and should know how vulnerable they can be. Indeed. However, a world ravaged by chaos is not one that's easily restored. Reinstating order and rebuilding civilization, this all requires the aid of Magitech. That's perfectly fine, Grim. Like I said earlier, I do really appreciate you being here, even if you're not speaking in chat. I do hope your cake's good though. That concludes that is the conclusion we and the Central Powers of Az have agreed upon. And that's all thanks to Lady Lunessa for persuading the public once again to trust Magitech. It's a trust that has afforded the citizens of Az a better life. So you want to maintain that trust, and this recent incident is a threat to that. Okay, I understand. You need a tech-savvy detective to help crack the case, and that's where I come in. Correct. I personally supervise the development of the technology that goes into our new type Magitech, and so far there have been no anomalies during production. I surmise that whatever is afflicting our missing sentries is something foreign. Unfortunately, we don't have any leads for you. Don't worry, we are way ahead of you. What's this? It's the jamming device removed from Lily's body. Right now it's a bit of a mystery, so I'll need to have it analyzed for clues. Just leave it to me. That I will. Before I forget, I'd like you to have this. PK Recon Badge, a badge signifying the wearer's affiliation with the Peacekeeper Sentry. Signifying the wearer's affiliation with the Peacekeepers of Az. It enables the use of Golden Dodge. Details can be found in the notebook's training notes under the Golden Dodge entry. What? 4 hours in and I finally have the ability to dodge through things, hopefully? This is a Peacekeeper's Recon badge. It grants a certain level of clearance and privileges. You may also find it helpful in battle. According to transportation, it should also benefit you. Since this isn't confined to Moros, the train's repairs are already complete. And the badge doubles as a train pass, so you can ride it as you please, free of charge. Moxie will be assisting you as necessary. We're all counting on you. Wow, I feel like we've got ourselves involved with something really big. I don't much care for whatever business goes on between Beastkin and humans. But if Tevi's decided to help them, then I have no objections. Hey, this is a matter of life and death. For Moreau's Waffle House anyway. It's really important. Dire, I say. Okay, whatever. At least we've gained the backing of the peacekeepers, which expands our web of resources considerably.
よし、一旦家に戻りましょう。パパにこのデバイスを見てもらいたいし、この監視ドローン
Alright,
やたら邪魔だし。
let's head home. I need Dad to take a look at the jamming device. Also, his drone camera is becoming cumbersome. So these are all just controls so far. I should absolutely craft more healing items while I can, because if I don't, I am entirely gonna forget again. And running boots, which increases my move speed. Interesting. I mean, all of these are really interesting. I think that's the one I'm going to go with for right now. Because increasing attack speed in combos is actually really good, and it's only for ground combos. However, assuming that the landing attack counts as a ground combo, that could help. I was hoping for more shards, but it doesn't look like... Never mind. Really dumb luck just gave me a bunch of them. So just out of curiosity, how do I proc the golden dodge? That would be incredibly funny if that's something I don't have yet. In the notebook? Training notes. Okay, there's also something. Using a dodge move, such as a backflip. Okay. Interesting. Of course, I go look for it, and then immediately after, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, here you go, take this. Don't get me wrong, I will absolutely take it. Take an explanation, because I could always use more. I'm not entirely certain what this leads, but at the same time, I will also always take more money. With more money and upgrades, hopefully that'll mean less screw-ups by mistake. Right, I forgot just how much damage those buff cacti do. That is 60 points worth of damage. In comparison when everything else is doing like 4. Oh, can't get down that way. Oh, hello there. I'm having a barbecue out here in the middle of the desert. Am I having a barbecue out here in the middle of the desert? Why, yes, I am. These desert creatures are delectable. Care to have some scorpio tail? Or perhaps some cacapian? Cactusapien brain. Their muscle juices are also very refreshing. Welcome back, Uwu. I mean, it is very important to stay hydrated, especially with how warm it's been recently. Like, even here in the States, I imagine it's worse in Europe, though. Natural bioforms tend to more easily drop edible essences, while mechanical magitech drop arcane essences. This knowledge is very helpful during my travels. Just due to the fact that, you know, how densely populated a lot of European urban centers I've seen are, asphalt alone, man, increases the temperature of just a given area anywhere between like 10 to 15 degrees on average, which is ridiculous. Although I will admit, Europe does seem to be a lot better with having greenery around than the US is in major cities, such as, you know, trees and whatnot. Did I equip it, maybe? I don't think I did. Interesting. I don't dislike it, but I'm not entirely certain how useful it's going to be. Actually, no, if I time it right, then that actually extends my 4-hit combo to be, what, 7 hits? 8 hits? I mean, hell yeah. I will absolutely take that. I do have to say, I'm not entirely certain where I'm going. I'm kind of just wandering around. Although I think this is the direction. Yep. Okay, cool. We're actually just somehow ended up back at the house. Not something I did on purpose, if we're honest. Just kind of accidentally happened. Bonnie, you're finally back. So did you manage to find my drone camera?
見つけたわよ。
Yep. Fantastic. Then the precious photos inside, the epitome of taste and aesthetics, the visionary works destined to become the pride of the Beastkin race.
消したわよ。
I deleted them. Nah. Reminds me very much of the scene from the prequels. Vader shouting, "Nah!" after hearing about Padme. Why? Why are you so cruel? Could it be that my passion for buns is a sin? Not on its own, but the way that you refer to them is definitely concerning.
余裕で逮捕案件だっつうの。
Stop farting around, Dad. I need your help examining something. Where did you get this?
暴走した治安兵団の
I plucked it out of a peacekeeper sentry that went rogue? Do you know what it
これ
is?
が何だかわ
Despite being newly modified, it's most certainly a transfigured heart. Devices that should have been decommissioned 3 decades ago.
変貌心臓
Transfigured heart? Yes, they allow for full remote control over early match attack. They were meant to be deployed as a last-ditch resort in case of malfunction. Widely used in anathema, they were outlawed due to exploitation.
ってことはこの装置を手に入れた
So someone got a hold of these devices and is plotting something. I can only guess that it's not anything the peacekeepers would be happy about.
なんでそんなことを
Why would someone do such a
目
thing?
的のためには他人を
To
傷つけ
think of hurting others to achieve their own ends?
私もパパもそんな
I know that if it
苦手な
were
考
me
えは
and you,
持たないもん
me or
ね
you, Dad, we certainly wouldn't be so selfish.
パパ以前言ってたよね。人と人の間で
It's like you once said, the value of the grease between the gears and doing one's best to leave the world better than they found it. I didn't think you still remembered that. Of course, if it's you, Tevi, I have no doubts. But you might be giving Daddy too much credit. Still, I try my best to do things right, to make things right. It's the most I can hope for. I'll keep moving forward. After all, prospect nights are no one. Don't worry, I'll continue to support you in any way I can.
うん。
Um,
わ
okay?
かったわ。
のおかげでパパもまたやる気
You've
が出
renewed
た
my
よ。
conviction, so thanks for that.
この装置はパパに任せて。
Leave this device with me. Once I'm done analyzing, I'll let you know. Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to take a short break real quick to just go refill my water and whatnot. Afterwards, you telling me you want a bottle of water? Ooh. Anyway, like I said, I will be right back, and then when you return, someone's almost certainly gonna have something else for me, because it's just kind of how games like this work, you know? An unending series of, hey, do me a favor and go find this for me. Which I don't inherently mind, especially because the game is very cute so far, so I'm very excited to continue playing it. However, for right this second, I will be right back. Alrighty everyone, I am back. Trying to double check that everything is working still. Because sometimes when I leave, things have a bad habit of breaking. However, all in all, things still look good. Jeez. Count on him to go all obtuse and sappy on me. Professor Zemo is so sincere. It reminds me of my... never mind. It seems the transfigured heart is no simple thing. If it's such a mystery to even him. Anyhow, the train should be running again. While the professor is conducting his analysis, we might as well check out Anathema. Sounds good. Weren't there like a bunch more areas I needed to go for? Yeah, these things, like... Because something tells me I shouldn't just leave these things, because I'm definitely missing a dash, whether it's like an air dash only or something, and that I get that later in the game? I don't know. Which, don't get me wrong, at the same time, hey, I can make that now. Only reason why I know this is because of the trailer, honestly. There is a dash function, I just don't know where it is or how to do it. The stele says Sostra. The inscription under it says, in memory and in hope, I will find you again. Dad never says much when asked, but I can tell it was someone who meant a great deal to him. Hello. I think that's the way I need to go. Did you manage to sate your water needs? You will. Then I would definitely say you have that handled.
どうしたの？
Ah, it's the Triple Mines again. Hmm? What's wrong?
以前タルタロスからここに
One
来た
time
こと
I
があるんですけ
made
ど
my way up here from Tartarus and got lost for a long time.
悪魔の人たち
Some
に
demons told me that
鉱山を通って
it was a
地表への出口を見つ
long-standing
け
tradition
るっていう
to find a way to the
のが
surface of the
立派な魔
mines.
界族になるため
They
の
said that it was a
通過儀礼
rite
な
of
んだ
passage
って
to
教え
become
て
a
もら
fully
ったんです
fledged
だ
Magitech.
からここで
I
丸一日
tried
か
my
けて
best,
探
but
索した
after
んですけ
wandering
ど
in circles for a whole day,
結局地表にたどり着
I
け
still
なく
couldn't
て
find my way out.
そんな伝統
I've
初耳ですわ
never heard of such a tribulation or tradition. Tribulation.
それじゃ
Wait,
僕
so then it's
釣れてたんです
not a thing? Unfortunately, Sable, I think you were just hazed. Interesting that I can't break this. Although the little, like, coal mites with their tiny hats are cute. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to set you on fire. It was honestly just kind of an accident. I will be stealing your bunny potion now. Welcome back, Grim. Those little coal sprites, called lumplings, are said to be the souls of miners who died here. Ha, just kidding. Or am I? That is horrifying. All's been well so far. Just a little bit ago, I went to go get some more water myself, so, you know. I hope I'm wrong in assuming that you actually mean, like, the double A's? Ooh, but, I mean... At the same time, I'm not one to judge what you eat. I would recommend going to a hospital, though. I mean, fair enough, and when your options are between as much coffee as you can handle or getting some energy from some reliable sources, you do what you gotta, I guess. Huh? Where did I end up? I don't know. I've had donkey before. It's actually pretty good. It's chewy though. Yeah, donkey. The animal also referred to as an ass. I figured. I also figured that I could invoke a little bit of fun. That's all.
この辺りのはずですわよ。バルハラの情報網によれば、最近ここから
This should be the spot. Our intel system recently detected mana pulses from an astral gear coming from nearby.
こんなところに遺跡があったのね。
Didn't know that there was a place like this out here.
すごく大きいですね。
What a
それに
big structure. It looks so old.
古代文明の名残でし
The,
ょうか。
the remnants of an... It looks like the remnants of an ancient civilization.
古代ってアズ大陸にはそんなに長い歴史があるんですか？
Ancient? Huh. It never occurred to me that Az had such a long history.
セーブルの乏しい知識を補ういい機会です。
Better late than never to expand your tiny worldview.
それではこの場所についての情報を探ってみますわ。
Anyway, I'll check the network to see if there's any info.
バルハラのデータベースにありましたわ。それによる
It
と
seems like these ruins have been noted in the Valhallan database,
凶悪な力で満ち溢れ
but
ている
there's no other details than being marked hazardous,
これ以上の
and that there's an
詳細な情報はございま
unusual
せん。
malevolent power permeating the place.
ちょっと物騒な感じですね。
Sounds rather dangerous.
そうですよね。
It probably would
今
be
で
if
は砂
it
で埋もれてしまっ
weren't
てま
all
すが
buried in the sand now.
アストラルギアを掘り出さないで済む
I hope we won't have to go digging for the astral gear.
掘り出すって
Dig?
セリア
Come on, Salia. Use your imagination a bit.
私掘るより簡単な方法を思いつい
I can
ちゃ
think
っ
of
た
another, more expedient solution. Something tells me she's planning to use explosives. Oh. Hello there. I'm not entirely certain how to get up to you.
へえこれなんだろう
Well, what do we have here?
地下にこんな空間が広がってたなんて
I didn't expect there to be so much space underground.
でもここって
So this place
危
is
険地帯なん
dangerous,
ですよね
right? That was new? Oh look, it's one of those tiny bats. It's adorable. What? Why are you evil? Stop this. Oh, I was unaware that I had 20,000 gold on me. I probably should spend that now. As soon as I find a teleporter to get out of here. Interesting. It bounces off the screen at the walls. That's actually kind of fire. Really interesting mechanic if I do say so myself. I actually haven't seen that very frequently, you know, where it uses the screen itself as borders instead of
書類やガラクタがいっぱいですね。
the walls or the confines of the play area. This is some kind of room with papers and stuff. Disable. Come on, man. Really?
随分な散らかしようですこと
At least you're pretty.
このあれ用はもしかしたらどなたか先客がいらっしゃったのかも
There's quite a lot of scattered about. Could it be that someone was already been here?
あの壁の金色の記
That
号
gold symbol on the wall, I've seen it somewhere
どっかで見た気
before.
がするんだけどな。バルハラのデータベースによれば、記号の下
According
に
to
あ
our
る文字は
database, the language of the inscription under the symbol is from the ancient civilization called
えー
Selenia?
黄金の太陽
It
が
says,
沈
He
む
will
の
lay
は
all to rest
我ら皆
as the
こ
golden
こに
gun
眠る
sun sets.
ですって。
I think golden gun would put that in a completely different context. Good thing it's a golden
古
sun.
代文明黄金の太陽が最人でしょう
An
か。
ancient civilization of golden sun?
思い出した。
Oh, I remember
メ
now.
モ帳で
The
見たことが
symbol.
あるわ。
I saw it once in one of Dad's
太陽かなって呼んで
sketchbooks.
たのよね。
He
どう
called
り
it
で
the
見覚えある
solar
はずだわ。
diamond? No wonder it looks so familiar.
この記号についてパパに聞いたら、若い頃見つけ
I
た
when I asked what it was
数千年前の
about, he told me he saw it in
遺跡に
an
使われてたものがあ
ancient
って
place he had discovered
そこに
as a
は
lad.
宝物がたくさんあって
It was filled with
神秘
treasures
的
and
で強力
echoed
な
with a
気配を
mysterious
感じた
power.
って言ってた。迷宮をさまよっていたら
As he wandered through its labyrinth, he had a vision of a shining metropolis
ターコイズ
brimming
や
with
ラピス
magic,
ラズリに彩られた街路に
with buildings made of gold and streets paved with lapis lazuli and turquoise.
かつてのその都市の住人
Human
は
inhabitants were supposedly equally splendid and highly proficient
高度
in
な魔法を
magicians.
それは私たちが持っている
It's certainly in line with
数少ない
the
情報とも
bit of
ほぼ
information
一致しておりま
that's
すよね。
our database contains about Selenia.
マジ？私てっきり適
Wait,
当に
so
持った
what he
パ
said
パの
was
作り
true?
話だと思ってた。
I always thought he was just making up stories.
歴史上最も高度な
People
文明の
believe
一つとさ
it
れ
to
てい
be
た
one of
国
the
です
most advanced civilizations to have ever existed.
さぞや壮
But
麗な
the
景観を
millennia have
誇
swept it
る
all
魔法
away.
都市だったのでしょうね。
Only traces now glimpsed among shifting
数
sands.
千年の時を経て
ゼマ博士も昔ここを訪れたことがあるということ
So,
でしょうか。
Professor Zima has been here before?
うんそうかもね。
Sure seems like it.
そこはとっても危
He
険
said
で
this place was
パ
full
パ
of
もかなり
danger
現
and that
地に
he
なったけど
would have been seen
見ず知らずのす
would
ごい
have been in
人に
serious
救われ
trouble
て
if it were
事な
not
きを
for
得
a
た
powerful stranger that
なん
came
て
to
笑
save
ってたわ
him.
かなりごまか
He'd
して
get
たから
embarrassed at this
絶
point,
対いつ
and
も
then I'd
こういう
laugh
話だと思
thinking
って
that it
たん
was a
だけ
joke
ど
about a superhero.
ことさら大げさに話してたのか単に私を怖が
Now
ら
I
せよ
don't
うと
know
し
if
て
he
た
was
のか
exaggerating or
今
trying
と
to
なって
scare
は
me.
もうわからないけど
Hello, Magic Door. Where do you take me? Hello there. Ow. Okay, you kind of hurt. Okay, so they stun you if you're on the ground at the time they go off. Please, I beg of you, you're adorable, but stop trying to kill me. It's not nice. I'm not gonna lie, these things kind of hurt. I think it's supposed to use the stun move because that pretty much guarantees them a follow-up attack. Thank you. And then come over here. Let's see here. Where do you lead? Oh, look, it's a teleporter room. Okay, that's actually incredibly helpful. Let's come back here. And that should allow me to spend the 20 grand I have in my pocket. Because more stats would honestly be a huge help. Oh, let me correct that. 21 grand I have in my pocket. I need to go further up. And then...
いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの。
いらっしゃい。冒険で役立つわよ。
Yeah, might as well. Because more stats just across the board is pretty much always good, and that should help a lot, actually. Many of my colleagues have gone missing lately. That can't be good. I'm inclined to agree. But the fact that that's all you have to say is also, in and of itself, a little bit concerning. Yeah, no. This is bad. It can't be good. Line is, a little bit less than ideal, if we're honest. Oh, unfortunately, I cannot go down that way. Oh, finally a room without those big scary fellas. I can finally catch my breath. Scary? Surely you mean cute. I wouldn't mind having one as a pet. In all fairness, I have not gotten a good close-up look at them, so I don't know, but fair enough. I'm not here to judge taste. This room, though, it looks like the other one. Except the symbol on the wall is different. Oh, this one was in Dad's sketchbook too. He called it the Font of Wisdom, and said it represented the knowledge that the ancient people held. Doing more translations? Yes. I'm quickly skimming some of these documents and updating the network in real time. Alrighty. See you in a little bit, Grim. It appears that this place is a hypogeum, a vault housing relics left by their people, and also a palace of burial. These scattered parchments are historiographs recorded by the Sumerians. Some of the mundane life, others touch on their mana techniques, and mention the existence of mana-powered creations. Mana-powered creations like Magitech? That certainly has some interesting implications. I do remember that Dad mentioned how the person who saved him was exploring these ruins to uncover knowledge about their mana and ancient Magitech, and to find some sort of treasure. Professor Zima and a man looking for knowledge and treasure in these ruins. After that, Dad's life apparently took quite a turn. The stories that followed always featured a man that he really looked up to.
その探し物は見つかったんでしょうかね。
I wonder if they found what they were looking for.
それはともかくアストラルギアに
Speaking
近づ
of,
いて
we're
ます
getting
わ
closer to the astral gear.
やったね。とっとと
Let's go find it. I wonder if this is where I'll get the sliding dash. Or maybe some kind of crawl or crouch ability? Because there are just a suspicious number of low-level ceilings that, ow, would be perfect for, like... Ow. That was less than ideal. I am glad that they seem to be susceptible to ranged attacks. This kind of feels like a boss room. Hello?
あの彫像箱らしいものを持ってますわ。きっと
That
お宝が
statue's
詰ま
holding a
っているに
box.
違い
Surely
あり
it's
ません
filled with
わ。
treasure.
この聖なる血を汚す
Who
のは誰
disturbs
か
this hallowed place?
直ちに
Hallowed
立ち去れ
place. Leave at once. What?
まさか人だった
I
なん
didn't
て。
expect there to be someone else in here.
あんた誰？
Who are you?
我が名はカトゥ
Katu,
こ
the
の
keeper of the
霊
vault.
の森人主らの類
Your kind has no place here. You are but newfangled mockeries of the true
我
power
の
of
誠
mana.
の力を知らぬ道
The
家ども
ancient truths that slip
ここ
here
に
are
眠る古の
here
真実は
transcend you.
古代より文明を動かすギア
Since
を
time
表示でき
immemorial,
る
only the worthy could wield the
優れ
gears
た
that
資
turn
質ある者
civilization.
に限られる
You are not among them.
ギアって言った？やっぱここでよかった
Gears,
み
you
たい
say? Looks like I'm in the right place.
アニマの力を恐れぬは愚か者なり
It is a fool who does not fear the power of anima.
アニマ？
In
あなた
anima,
はただの魔界族
I
で
knew
は
you
ない
were
と
no
思っており
ordinary
ましたが、
magitech. Your aura was too powerful.
あまりに規格外のオーラですわ。
すみません。アニマっ
What's
て
in
何な
anima?
んですか？
謎多き人工生命
They
体
are
ですわ。
mysterious artificial
私たち
bioforms
高
similar
位
to
魔
us
界族
prime
と言ってい
magitech,
ます。
but said to be
ただ、
much more powerful
私たち
and
はる
rare.
かにアニマは個々に特徴
According
的
to
な
what
能
little we
力
know
を
about
持た
them,
し、
every anima
さら
has
にそ
unique
の生命
powers
は永
and
遠
an
に等しいと言
indeterminate
われています。
lifespan,
まさしく
described
生
as
命
the
と機械
as a perfect
の
melding
完
of
全なる
life and
融合と
machine.
称されるアニマは
They were the
失
crowning
われた古
achievements
代
of
文明
many
の頂点
civilizations,
とも言えるでしょう
but
ね。
memories of their creation were
でも、
lost to history.
そんなアニマの誕生に関する記録はすでに失われており、
へえ、かっこいいです。
Oh, that sounds neat,
でも、
except
僕ら
Katu doesn't seem to like us very
さ
much.
んからは嫌われてるっぽいですよ。
テビー、お気をつけ遊ばせ。
Tread carefully, Tevi. Eep.
そのような傲
To
慢も
waltz
て
in with such arrogance,
この地
desecrating
に
this
立ち入
place
る
with
と
your
は不敬
presence.
なり我が眷属と共
We
に
will teach you the errors of your
その過ちに
ways.
戦略的撤退を検討する
Perhaps
し
we
かあり
should
ません。
think of an exit strategy? Right now, right about now would be good.
何言ってんの？
Do you really think
私
I'm
は
leaving
手ぶらで帰る
empty-handed?
つもりなんてないもんね。
創造主様よ彼らの英知の番人となるのを託された気高き太陽の下に照らされた我が故郷我が国今や後にここにある残暑の滅せよ
I was unaware that you could teleport. Interesting. That's horrifying.
自らの愚かさを呪うがよい。慈悲などない。
Interesting. Alright, not bad. First try. Nice. There is no doubt about it. You are a human, a powerful one at that. We were not certain, for our initial perception of you was muddled by our Magitech companions, and especially of that device in your hat. Device? This hat that Dad made me is fitted with a device that obfuscates my mana, concealing my human identity from most. No wonder, it fooled me too. I'm surprised you noticed it, Katu. It has been decades since we last spoke, so we are perhaps a bit rusty. Decades? Could it have been around the time when... Were there people before us? There were people here before us, right? Do you remember a beaskin boy and an older man? That is not our tale to tell. Our only duty here is to carry on the will of our creators. What you came here for, only one remains. It is indeed housed here, untouched for millennia. If you wish to take it human, it is yours. However, be warned that it is no simple trifle. They are tools with the power to birth extraordinary feats of creation. A dark price may be incurred with their use, and if fallen into the wrong hands, can spell grave catastrophe.
あ、うん。
Oh?
これが
This is the final fragment. Now all that remains here are the souls at rest, and thus our duty too concludes. Perhaps this is the nature of humans. Even faced with destruction, they cling to power. Might you, ever so human, walk the same path?
おお、言ってしまわれましたわね。
Ah,
もっと聞
she's
きた
gone.
いことはいろいろとあ
I
り
had
ましたのに。
so many questions.
僕には
I
あの人
don't
の
get it.
お話
All this talk
難し
was
かったです。
talk of wills and
意志
creators.
とか創造主とか。
聞くところによると、
From what I gather, Katsu was created by the Soul Aliens and tasked to guard this Hypogeum
その中身の
and the
思考を
contents
英語を
within.
命じられていたとか。テビーが人族であることを認識す
Upon confirming that Tevi was human, she stopped attacking
あっ
and
さ
let
り
us
ア
have
ス
the
トラ
astral
ルギアを
gear,
渡してくださいまし
which
た
would be
けど、
fulfilling the will of her creators.
それが彼女の言う創造主
So the Solanians, being human, wish to pass on their
自分
knowledge
た
and
ちの
relics
知
to
識と
future
創造
humans?
物を未来の人族に
その程度理解できてれば十分よ。
That's good enough for me.
私にとっても都合のいい話だわ。
I mean, there are many that would try to convince you they are. I still hold to the fact that it's not possible, but at the same time, having cats myself, it's hard to deny that they're there, though hardly real.
まんじゅううまく運びましたわね。
Mary's Mercury. I'm just glad that things turned out as well as they did.
アストラルギアを使うには相応の
Kadu
代
said
償が
that
必要
using
み
the
たいな
gears
こと
could come with a
カトゥーが
price.
言ってたけど、
What does
そ
that
れは
mean?
どういうことなのかな。見当もつきませんわ。
Who knows?
それより今私
For
たちが
now,
なすべき
we
こ
can
と
just
は
worry about keeping the astral gears safe and out of the wrong hands.
悪者の手にギアが渡らに創造主のお墨付きをもらったような
And
ものです
since
し、
you've gotten the creator's
すべて
stamp
の
of
アストラルギ
approval,
アを集めるというのが
clearly it's your destiny to gather all the years.
全部集め終えたら、
And then you can give them all to me. I mean, you can do cool things with them or whatever. Anyway, let's go find the next one. Chop chop.
いつからあんたがリーダーになったのよ。
You're not the boss of me. I do have to say though, that was a little bit hairy. That did immediately go smoother than I was expecting, but at the same time I was also kind of expecting to get some kind of like upgrade or something through here. Hello. Don't get me wrong, that is absolutely worthwhile and an appreciative tribute. Although personally, all I'm interested in is more mobility. I mean, gold's a good good secondary too, I'm not gonna lie. Although I also can't progress up yet. A shortcut back to the teleporter. That's nice. Although I could have sworn there was something I'm forgetting to do here. Like, I know there are a bunch of small pathways around here with a whole bunch of areas in which I need to slide through. But can't, because... like, I just don't have that ability yet. Does that need me to slap the orb up there and hit it? That very well could be the case. Ow. It also probably needs me to avoid getting punched by it too. Hey, that one worked. Although that direction is out of bounds right this second. Seventh hit taken. Damage taken minus 77%. Oh, can only activate 7 times per battle. Unfortunately, I think all that's left are just ways out, you know? Oh, well, this is new. Unfortunately, nothing I can do anything with yet. If we're honest, I did not expect that to work. And then this should take me back to the teleporter, I think, in this direction. And then, yep, there we go. Alrighty, well, unfortunately, that is all the time I have for today. I will be back next week, Tuesday. Unfortunately, I don't know what today is. 4 days from now, so the 6th. At 11 a.m. EST. I hope all of you have a wonderful night, evening, morning, day, wherever you may be. And I hope all of you stay safe. Bye-bye, y'all.